Good morning, peeps. So, hello, Arago. What's up? I'll just play a little bit until people start coming in. Save apparently. So I've done some changes since last stream. The setup for like a couple of hours last night. Sometimes it's hard to be creative on stream. I find it. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to kind of make up new shit. While you're trying to talk to people. So I did a little bit of pixel art. This is by no means like good or anything like that, but it's at least a direction. I feel like enemy damage is not very visible. Like it's hard to know when you're taking damage from enemies. Like you're close to them, but can't really feel it. But yeah, so I did a little bit of work on the graphics. I also moved the dash spell to the last slot and put that on space. It feels if that's gonna be like a that's gonna be a staple of this game, then makes sense maybe to well, to have that on in an ergonomical place. Hello, Alexander. Yes, Kitty, what do you want? You want to go out to the balcony? Sure. Do we reroll and hope for like the blizzard spell? Or this? That was a little bit too much, damn it. This is a nasty level. It's really hard. But if you get the right upgrades, you get so much money that you kind of just spiral out of control in terms of costs. Or not in terms of costs, but in terms of Money. Ah, there it is. You see me just like that was unnecessary. And I'm just melting. Melting fools! Do we pick up Nova as our other one, or do we pick... Let's try to get healed instead. Some haste is not bad. Cast speed is good. Cooldown is good. Crit and crit is interesting. Pierce maxed out. Dash we already have. I should have gone for crit chance there, I guess. Yeah, I did. I don't know when you you got in here, but I did do a little bit of work off screen or off stream yesterday because of it took a million years for my kid to fall asleep, so my girlfriend took over. So while I was waiting for her to come back up, I noodled a little bit. Yeah, so I think we've done a lot of good progress. We just need to polish everything up. Add more stuff, I think. Maybe like 2 more enemy types. I'm starting to doubt like sound and music. Maybe I should just say it doesn't have that, and all will be good. I don't know. We still have money, so more movement speed is not bad. Haste and kill is maxed out, right? Yeah, and dash. We could go for corpse explode. I would like either Nova or... Yeah, let's go Nova then. But we can't afford it. Damn it. Yeah, I did do the walls, but I'll show you how to do it. We'll actually, even better, redo it on stream. Because we're gonna dip into Blender a little bit. I didn't intend to, but there are 2 things, like the book doesn't quite work when it rotates. So just put in the hands sprites inside of the rotation thing I had for aiming. That rotates towards... the voids will disappear, but I will try. I think I will update them, upload them to YouTube. Let's see. Maybe I can start that. So the first one doesn't go. Where do I do on this? Export to YouTube. Export to to YouTube. Export to YouTube. Export to YouTube and there we go. So we made it through. Yeah, and you can see like this book here. I think I want to just make a quick pass on that in Blender. But the stuff I did was I found this old like inspiration kind of thing I did for another game, which it's pretty much two games. The background loading images from Duelist, and it's the Hyper Light Drifter, and I just looked at this for a bit, and then I thought, yeah, okay, maybe work with, like, they got these gradients on the walls, which I think are pretty cool. So I toyed a little bit with that and made this thing, which didn't end up like being used, but and then I thought like, where's that? And then I drew these kind of rocks or bricks, big bricks, and those got turned into this. I also drew this skull to put in places, but yeah. So it's I think it's definitely looking a lot better. It's looking a little bit boring, a little bit generic at this point, but maybe we can tweak it so it's better. Right. So the way I did the walls this time was to just split the or slice up the thing in the sprite sheet and then have one front and one top sprite and just angle them, which is not good. Like around the edges we have some issues. It would be fast enough to just do this in Blender to make that kind of model and just texture everything and slam it together. So that's something I think we should maybe do. Make a big texture that has the wall textures on it, and then do that, and then maybe add some like what should I call them? Like pillars around the edges, and then maybe a doorway. And I was thinking maybe the doorway could have a door that locks, and then that's how you go to the next level. And then we just do like then we just fade out and fade in to give it a little bit more sense of polish. So maybe do that. Let's see if we can calculate the size of this. So I think the play space sprite is 480 by 270. So if I divide that by 16, I get 30 by 16, 17, 30 by 18. Let's do that to have nice round numbers. We can say that 1 meter is 1 meter. So cube. Is that the best starting mesh? I don't know. Let's can you please delete, and then we add a plane, and then I think we can set the size No, we can just set it in one direction. So 18 then. And then we take this and look what coordinates we're at. -9, 9. Just want to move these in X until it's... why is it... Oh, that's Y. Okay. I always get things mixed up. Here we go. -9 should be minus 15 then, if I want to have... and 50. So this is our base floor. And then to be super simple, we'll just extrude these walls straight up. And I think something like 4 is good. Let's say I want to keep them at 4. Yeah, and then we delete the face. So we get this thing. You think they're scary? They help so immensely. So we just extrude this without doing anything, then we just scale it out. Or rather, we actually... Yeah, let's take this one and move it out. Let's say plus 4 in every direction. This would be -4. This one, there's probably a better way of doing this, but I don't care. +4. So -4. So this is our base. Now let's take these top faces. Maybe I should have made because the walls aren't like 90 degrees, they're angled. Maybe I should have done that before I do this. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna texture this. I was thinking I'd do this and then I'll tilt the walls back, but tilting the walls back then would distort it so it's like stretched. That's maybe a bad idea. So maybe stretch it first. Yeah, let's do that. So I just want to move this back, say 2 units. Yeah, that's a good incline. +2. +2. -2. Now we got our like basic shape. Let's set up a texture for us to work with. And we're gonna make it well be enough. 512, 512. Let's go crazy and go 1024 by 1024. And get our ground copied in there, so we have that centered, and then we want that other thing. Let's get it from wherever it is here. That background is gonna go away. Okay, so now we have some textures to work with. Um, since it's going slightly outside, let's keep this wall so there's a little bit of a few units to the left and to the right. And then I wonder if we do the same for those walls, or if we just take textures from this. We might actually do it, because maybe then we can shade the edges a little bit. That always looks a little bit good. And then we want to figure out like other stuff, but let's start here. Just put it down here somewhere. Save this in the call this like arena.psd. Blender will go into UV edit mode, and we will load our texture here. Documents, and then we have like 1 week game. 1 week, like as in feeble game, maybe. Textures, arena. And we got our stuff here. Let's now grab this, and we just want to make it work. So, first of all, we want to be in the right mode. Textures. I'm going to create our material that has the base color. I'm going to have like an emission, and then color will be a texture. And then I have the arena there. So now you can see it kind of on there. That will make it crisp, I think. Yep. So now we just go and make sure the UVs are snapping to pixels. Corner of pixels, nice. Cool, so now we can just go grab these, put them roughly near the corners, and then go in later and just make sure it's perfect. Now it's gonna be like a tiny amount stretched, because I didn't choose the exact 16 point something. I put in 18 instead, so it's gonna be mildly off, but I don't think that's gonna be visible with the perspective and stuff. That is the first part. The second part is taking these two walls. We're gonna unwrap them. Unwrap. I'm gonna try to get them in here. Then we're gonna scale it so they're roughly the right size. Maybe put... Why do they feel so... Oh, we actually... These walls are taller than... a lot taller, I think, than the ones we have in the current one. I wonder if that's gonna come back to bite us. But so this has got, this texture needs to be a bit different if we want these. You can even see some weird texture stretching there. I think we want to move them so they're not as tall. gonna mess with the angle. But let's see here. So these are placed at what? 4? Let's make that 3 instead. And then we should be fine, I think. Then we won't have that much stretching. Is there a way to get better texture? I mean, the simple solution would be to subdivide. Well, let's do that later. We get a little bit of weird stretching here in the center. Maybe what we should have done is like make 4 corners and then have a center bit here that we could switch out. Cool, let's go back to fixing the UVs on these guys. This should have been 4, but let's put let's just move these up and hope and modify the texture slightly so we can have a little bit more. Maybe like a trim up there and a trim in the bottom. I'm thinking, first of all, let's just grab these pixels. What? We just stretch it. Step 1. Not there, but there. And then we'll use the grid. Oh, I didn't put this on the grid. I'm stupid. I'll have to move everything, but I'll do it. Where's the grid? First of all, I want 16 unit grids. And then it is almost aligned to a grid. It's very close. But I'll have to move my other stuff. Okay, there we go. Save this. Back to Blender. I think it's Alt-R to reload. Select everything. Move here. Then this will also just move. So it's there. Pretty good. So now my thinking is we will copy this part, move it up 16 pixels. 16 pixels. And then we'll maybe that was too much. I don't know yet, but doing this, I keep going to the wrong program. Alt-R. Yeah, it should almost sync up with that edge. Just make sure it's perfect. Like that. Then what I'm actually thinking is to move at some rate this down again so we can kind of get some. Do not snap to grid, please. Maybe. And then we'll do some trim down here. Such a wide texture. Maybe just grab a color from... Why is this happening? I want to press B for brush, but that does think I'm in... Well, we'll never know. Let's add a little bit of a thing. Get some darker. And even darker the last couple of pixels. Cool. Let's put in a little bit of these. Making some kind of brick pattern here. A little bit uneven, which is good, I think. Now I think it's too bright, maybe. Reload. I think it will look good. Let's get these walls to unwrap. Get it, rotate it. Scale it down. Now we want to scale it so they match up. The height matches up perfectly with this. I think that's it. Yeah, that's actually good. And then we get these two to overlap, and then we should be more or less done with that part. And then we have the actual outsides. Let's do a similar thing, unwrap those two, get it, rotate it, and they should be how many units? I don't know, but this is gonna be mostly like a gradient or something, so it's not that important. Let's put them here, and let's make the texture happen. So let's say the edge here is a couple of pixels taller. Maybe let's continue this to a round number of how much do we want? Maybe this much? Yeah. And then we'll just grab our trusty gradient tool and a dark purple color, and then just fade it out. We can do some better stuff with this later, but let's just keep it roughly like this. Good. Back to Blender. Reload the texture. Get these in here, and the problem we're gonna see is that it's not gonna match up with these, which is what I would have wanted. So the question is, I think they're too small, or we can do this, and then this outer part should match up with these points. That would make it the same. But then this is bigger than the texture we drew, so what? That looks right, but this one is off? That one is off, actually. Okay. Here, there's some, I don't remember this exactly. There should be a way to kind of, yeah, like this. These vertices are connected, vertices, so it kind of multiply select them. Where is that? Show overlays. And also, how do I do this? Blender gurus. So I don't want to move both. I just want to move. I was just stupid. Never mind. Now it's kind of matching up at least, and then we'll subdivide it so that the texture chords don't get this warped. But we need a little bit more texture up here. That should work. Reload. Now it goes all the way to the edge. We also see the problem here, which we'll solve somehow. Get these to overlap. What's that? 1 pixel off. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting closer. This looks pretty good, I'd say. That's the start. Our texture should be wider. So let's just extend. It only needs to be wider up here. I say let's bake that. But that's never going to be visible. We'll see. Good. So now let's try to get these and unwrap, and then grab this, and that, and then we will grab the islands like this, rotate perfectly 90 degrees. Go try to match up something. Can we set this here and then just that's pretty close. Why am I scaling too much? Don't do that. Oh, these are considered an island. Okay, I see. I want this, and I want that, and I want to scale it down. Looks pretty solid. Like a battleship board, yeah. It's, I would say, I don't think we'll get much better than this. We'll fix the texture. We'll add more interest to it somehow. This is the basics. So let's get these into our thing. Let's create a folder for models. We're just gonna have this, I think. This is just gonna be arena.blend. And how long have we been working on this? 40 minutes? That's too much, man. Where's the ground? Get rid of the ground. We don't need this plane at all. Models, arena, get it in there. It's all inverted normals. Crap. Let's flip them. Flip normals. There we go. Now we just need a material for the arena. Let's get ourselves the arena texture. We also want to have like unlit material on it. I think at least. Unlit texture arena. Get this on there. And now we have our arena thing. Happy now? Morning, Case Alan, by the way. How are you doing? Put it in here. We can also see it doesn't exactly match up with the things. I wonder if we want to actually like just use a mesh collider on this. No, we should use that. Let's see how it feels. So the texture warping here is bad, and also we have compression and we have some other stuff. It's also rotated at 180 degrees, so let's get that fixed. Textures, arena, point filtering, the magic for getting crisp pixel art. Motioning, what's up? Okay, so let's fix this texture warping by subdividing the mesh a little bit. Blender. Let's get these overlays back on. And let's go back to like... what? What am I trying to press here? Layout, here we go. We want to edit. We want to go into edge, loop, subdivide. Does that solve it? I think it does. Let's see how it looks in game. Yep. That totally solves it. So... oh, that sounds good. Nice pool. Yeah, it looks like a pool. I agree. But it could also be a dungeon room. I kind of don't like the small squares, but let's not get... maybe it's called Health Pool, the game. So this is still made up of a bunch of layers. We probably should have those layers in here. We can just put this over. Ultraviolet hell pool, yeah. Kind of dislike the small squares. Oh no, I messed up. So hard with the outlines. And grid. Hide that. Copy this until it matches up. Almost matches up at least. Hej!
Nu är vi redo.
Jaså?
Ja.
We have this other layer. Apparently, it is someone's birthday today. I'm gonna go and like receive some love for a second here, and then I'll be back. Yep.
Jag har flaggan här på streamen. Födelsedagsflaggan.
Ja, den kan jag ha. Thank you, Nano. I want to have this brush. It's pretty good to kind of... especially if it's bigger. And then I want to have this also for over here. maybe more towards the edges. Like this. But I'm gonna take a short break and then be back. Hey! Granny! Thanks. Feels like it's too much. But yeah, let's see how it looks. It becomes a little bit not great. I wonder if I want to like grab a darker version of this and then just get it up on the wall too. Like get some. Maybe I should have a. I don't know. I think if I polish this, that could look good. What do you think? The color is not good. I agree. It should be less saturated, I think. Maybe pull it towards some and make it slightly brighter. And then we can also do this. Take the old gradient trick. Kind of blend it a little bit more. That's another thing I haven't transferred from the ground texture yet. This part here. It's a little bit strong. It's starting to annoy me with this trim should probably be darker just for think we can color it like this. If so, then it should be pulling towards the blue direction, maybe. Didn't like that. Well, I'm gonna take just a short little break, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Change alpha. Yeah, I could. Like, I didn't like what we did there. Let's make a new layer out of this and try to pick colors and just get them in there. That might be better. And then we have our friend, this here. I don't want to get stuck on graphics today. I just want something that's mildly acceptable. Do we want to like have it be on top here and spread down a little bit? Gonna break it up. Then maybe make this part brighter. It does seem like I'm lacking like 1 pixel here on this side. This is okay. I think it's too much on the ground, so let's try to push this back. Try some different kind of techniques here to fill these out. And I was thinking we could go in with a bigger brush and just thin some of the lines. Also, I'm not 100% sure about. Should these be darker? And also, should we grab some dirt texture and just overlay on top of this? Just here. I guess we should pick a free one. So free texture. Do I have an account? Nope. CC0 dirt texture. I don't really care. Browse textures. Rock. This is what we want. Mossy rock. We want just the diffuse map. In 1K is probably enough. Can I not just view it? Here it is. So we don't need much. Are they gonna be annoying? Why are you gonna be annoying? Okay, if you're gonna be annoying, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this picture. I'll just put in this and pull it down quite a bit. Let's do some tricks. Grow this. 1 pixel. And then grab like this. Add another. Oh, that was the wrong texture. Still. This way we can make it more grimy in the actual between, like it's the effects are too strong now, but bring this part down and this part up maybe, or rather this one down too. Let's see how that looks. I think it might look, yeah. It looks too real, in a way. I just wanted some noise in there, but maybe we can have the noise. Like, duplicate this and have it at a lower. Maybe this is a better kind of noise for us. Did maybe it's like a magical, slightly glowy thing. think just adding... Ja. Ja. Vadå?
Förresten, jag ska klara första knätten helt själv mot mammas tjej.
Okej. Lycka till. Du får jättegärna vara öppet. Det är redan 27 grader så. Yeah. The problem is I have like 15 minutes left. It's a little bit messy now. We can go back and touch things up, but we need to move on, try to find some other stuff to work on. The book, like, is the book MVP? Do we spend time modeling that up, or it's from this angle it's not very good. But we can solve that really cheaply. Let's take a slightly different approach to the book. Let's add one texture or one. Just grab this. We could even probably do it with the same texture. Get rid of that. Grab this. Put this here. Just do like this. Whoops. Probably should have. So I think all of these would be like pages. Let's just keep that one. Pivot, duplicate, local. Just rotate it. Fine. Duplicate. Move this up. Pick the other stuff. Like this would be what I'm looking for. Let's do this. That's it. Oh, it's slightly thicker than I thought, so beep 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 beep. It should be 3 units, of course. But there, apply. Okay, cool. This is the part, so let's parent, duplicate, rotate, flip. And then we're sort of done. No 3D modeling necessary. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I just have it or slightly further out, just because of the fact that I wanted to be not intersecting with the character. Would be nice if it animated a little bit, like open and closed a little bit. The hand is not very visible. I think unless you knew it was there. So I think we have a lot of icons to draw today. So it's good that we warm up our pixel art kind of muscles. I feel like the coins have slightly ugly color to them. Can we like turn them towards this direction? Yes, I like that. And then I'm thinking like just put in another like gradient like that. Do we do this with all of our like, just give it a little bit, I want a separate layer for that. Give it a little bit of a gradient like that. Maybe, maybe not. I'm using Unity. It's all in 3D. I do use pixel art textures, but and sprites, but it's more or less, yeah. More or less a 3D game, as far as the physics and stuff is concerned. Asså?
Nästan på. Det var många slag.
Vad bra Hugo.
På riktigt.
Ja. Also had a little shadow underneath each projectile. And made all the shadows darker. That kind of seems to have helped a little bit. A wee bit. Would be cool if the if I had a shader that gave kind of a shimmering to these like in betweens. It kind of had some kind of scrolling texture, two overlapping scrolling textures and a mask, maybe. We're also gonna need to replace these with some kind of little altars, and then we'll have a I think it's sort of like a runic tablet with just a weird scribble on them, just vaguely describing what it is. Yeah, there. I can show you how it works. Levels. So I have one character is one enemy, and then splitting them up will put it on different spawn points. The spawn points are random each run, or They will be if I change it out. Currently, they're always the same. But I don't define which spawn point. And then these different lines are different different waves, and then so I think we should try to find some altars. I'm just gonna draw them in here and borrow some colors. Turn this on. They're gonna be this size, I think. Oh wait, we should draw them in the arena so we can use this to just make some simple 3D models for those. Come up with some weird runic design here. Yeah, we're gonna do a whole lot of redoing on the levels like that. I just randomly put shit in at this point. Let's see if we can. Oh no. Photoshop just sometimes determines I'm not gonna update this this view anymore. It's really weird. Here, it did it again. Just stopped. So I gotta close the window and open it up again. Really bad. Oh, Shaki! Thank you. How are you doing today? Actually, how are you doing in general? Haven't heard from you in a while. Need to add something to these, maybe just a line like that, and then break that up with some segments. Good enough. Aseprite, yes, I've tried Aseprite. Let's add a cube. It's gotta be roughly the right size for what we want to do. We want to go in here, select everything, move it up, and move this down and in. And then we'll take actually just project it from the top. How do we do that? We pick the top and then we just UV project from view. Yes, and then we go UV editing, reload our texture, take this shit, move it around here, change this to bounding box center. Why is nothing happening when I'm trying to... Oh, because I'm in the wrong mode, of course. Yeah, the floor doesn't have a normal map. It's all illusion from here. This looks pretty good. Let's just call this like altar or something. Save it. Gonna try to do shit. Now, thanks. Should be the altar and the arena here. Pull that out. Pull that out. That didn't work. Copy them, paste them. Yes. Get rid of this. Both of them are going to get the right material. Arena. Then this we're going to cut out and put inside of our shop post instead. Let's go. It's got this cube on there. Remove. Put this in instead. Paste. Damn it. Copy it. Paste it. Here we go. Reset. I think I modeled everything upside down. This is gonna make everything look a little bit better, I think. Just gotta position them slightly better. Ja. Ja, det är en bra idé. I think it's slightly the wrong size. But who cares? Yep, that helps. Let's make the outmost pixels darker so there's more contrast towards the ground. So like this. Would be nice if it actually kind of extended. And had little corners like this that kind of Material needs to be different. It needs to be cut out. It's too dark now, but to start. Grab some of the darkest tones here and see. As a start, that's better. Did I actually save that? Slightly darker. That's good enough. Let's not no, let's not get too crazy here. It would be nice with a good font. Not necessarily thinking a pixel font, but maybe I do. I don't know. A few years, I'd say. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's move one of the hands a little bit. The character seems a little bit weird. Then we gotta start getting a little bit more into actually working on the game here. We shouldn't be working on visual polish the whole day. We have a bunch of icons to draw, which is, I guess, visual polish, but not quite, like. Why doesn't this work? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Maybe duplicate this and move it up slightly. That was one of the ideas I had, to kind of give a little bit more. I didn't save. Yeah, whatever. The movement of the hands around the player. So I have this thing, which I use to kind of. I didn't used to use it for the hands, but I used it for like knowing what the forward direction where we should shoot is. But I just moved the hands in there and then shit started working. There's actually this too. I wonder if I've broken it when... No, it should still work, I think. Because I think this still has the sprite renderers on there, even if it's not rendering. So now the hands are kind of waving up and down a little bit, giving us a slight... Oh, it's different. So the character looking from the back, it kind of swells, and then looking from here, it kind of squashes. I know what the problem is. It's this. So when I flip this, back flip. And that's going to be a number, so we can just multiply this with backflip too. And either it'll be wrong all the time now, or right all the time. No, I'm not using Pixel Perfect. Because this is not a pixel art in that kind of game. So here, our hand kind of goes behind the, or, yeah, it's acting weird. It's also misnamed, like the left hand should be the right hand, and so on. There it comes too far away. Could put that inside of there. So. Over here, it kind of looks weird. The little hand. But I guess that's almost not visible. So, screw it. Let's just go. Hamlet. This is the free font. Let's see what else we have Visual Polish to kind of get going. It is definitely the spell bar and the money display in the corner. It looks pretty terrible. And these need icons. If these had icons, I think that would look a lot better. And then we could just pick a font. Yeah, this is actually a really quality. You can see, you can tell from the kerning and stuff that this is a good one. Free for commercial use. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want. Nah, the font. I think either go like actual like pixel blackface, black no, that is not efficient. Wonder if there's one that's like cool. Could do something like this. This one is pretty cute. If we want to do non-retro or non-medieval kind of. Do something like that, very clean. This is unreadable, but I could see going that direction. Is there maybe? Probably not. I could also go with like something a lot much cleaner, like a big fat sans serif something. This is closer maybe. Deltarune. Probably not. Pixel symbols. What time is it? I'm tempted to go with something like let's open the old mock-up here. Hide a bunch of the bullshit. Something like this would be nice. Maybe do some serifs. Like a big block serif, maybe? Let's say we have like the Blizzard spell. What happened? Rain of ice or something, and then we try to find a really good like thick Jill. Where did my stuff go? I just did a thing, but it just disappeared. I hate Photoshop. I hate everything single program I use. Rain of ice. Gill. Bold. Absolutely do not rotate. I can see this not even being like should be the ultra bold version if, but this probably shouldn't be pixelated even. And then maybe slightly like there we go. Gil Sans or Jill Sans. Maybe. Can I create fonts? Text Mesh Pro fonts. Create Text Mesh Pro font. Did that appear somewhere? Or am I? Okay, that didn't work, so that doesn't work. I'm not sure why. We can do it here. I gotta have the font file, so I guess we go to C, Windows, Fonts. It feels like it doesn't. That's pretty good. So let's go into our shop items, for example. Not shop items, to our arena, and then shop posts. Yes, swap out some of the text. So the name, for example, would be the other. Gil Sans. Maybe we say it's the small or the this. Then we grab some color from. Red actually looks pretty cool, or whatever. It looks a lot better, I would say already. I'm not 100% sure on the font. Also, should we be line breaking these instead? We'll be creating a problem with the price, I guess. Let's put the price below instead. Solving that problem. Now Liberation Sounds looks a little bit boring. Also think, let's check the animator here. We got the unselected one. At a very low. Can we just remove these and have it fade to just go white when we're. That looks better, doesn't it? Cool. Let's try to make those rune tablets that will become the the sprites for all the things. Do we maybe make these in a separate file? Because we're running out of space, sort of. 256, 256. I think I want to use my tablet for this. I haven't used tablet at all lately. The tablet is also always forgetting. Every restart I gotta set up the there we go. So I was thinking these would be what is turning that on? I don't want pressure sensitivity on my eraser. Turn that off. Well, we'll have to live with it. But it is turned off. Oh, maybe it's the shape dynamics that does it. Or that's annoying. But okay. Okay, this one is solved at least. I don't want that. Annoying. The shape something like this. Maybe this one is like brighter. Maybe they'd have different colors or something, but yeah, so I'm thinking. So let's say the normal pew 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 will have just some kind of Doesn't look like a glyph. Should be like this level of simplicity, sort of, for me to not spend too much time on this. Cool. Okay, then we want to have the blizzard. Fort. The dash spell could be like a... Fine, let's just make these. Oh shit, I merged them into the background. I just wanna... Can you be not background? What's going on now? Did you freeze? Oh. Come on, Photoshop, you can do this. Nope, it's actually broken. Reboot. Damn it. Hello, Lawrence. Okay, so there we lost our everything we did the last while, which sucks. I think they're like 18 by something. As defined in the UI. So maybe we do something with that. Let's borrow this color. I want to have the dark purple. Give it a little bit of it wasn't very good though, so maybe it was for the best. These are gonna be my spell rune tablets or whatever. That's what I'm thinking. So let's save this file now so we're not doing the same shit again. Assets, textures, icons. Then on top of these, we should be using like the this color, I think, to indicate the stuff. So let's start here with our like the we said the dash would be something like this. So let's do that. Or should we do it upwards maybe? We have more space that way. Okay, I couldn't disable the transfer, so I just do it with that. Here's the normal. It's much easier to actually not only like if you have really low color count and or rather low resolution and low color count, it makes everything a lot harder. Ice cream. Yeah. It's not bad with ice cream. What else do we have? We have like the blizzard spell. I was thinking some kind of snowflake kind of thing. Snowflakes usually have like 6 arms, right? Not 8. I don't care. It's gonna be good enough. Well, we have those active ones, and we also have the Nova, which is, I guess, just a ring of different things. This is the amount of effort I'm going for here. Try to differentiate those two somehow. I'm not sure how. Yeah, right now I'm using a pen to draw, yes. It's the first time in the week I've been using a pen. Let's look at all our... So this will be our spells. Oh, we also have Corpse Explosion. I'm thinking like some kind of skull. And then maybe it just explodes. Good enough. I don't think we have any more active spells, do we? Okay, Yake, you're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. Making my life harder. Ever since we worked together a couple of years back, it's all been making my life harder. Me, Jake, and Louis, who's in the chat sometimes, used to work together. We were an excellent team, actually. No. I hope we can figure out a way to work together again sometime. Not even joking. Hey, Louis is here too. Great. We just have to find someone who wants to give us huge amounts of money to do something fun. And then maybe I can lure those guys into working with me again. Pinestark has a few bucks. Yeah, cool. I think also it would be nice to maybe have different colors here, but then the spells should have different colors too. So we'll see if we maybe invent some kind of whatever system, element system or something, where some things are like ice and some things are something else. Hey, 1,000 cheers. Dream team, yeah. Good enough. Should I cut the corners of this? Looks good. What we really should have is like multiple icons to indicate the different levels of these, but we're not gonna. Could do it with the background colors or something simple like that, maybe. What's going on in music land here? Okay, let's assume we're gonna have more. What would those be? Some active skills. We could color them. Oh, I don't know. But we also have a whole bunch of these. Let's go back to the project here for a second. Have you guys seen how it looks now, by the way? Could stack them. Not a bad idea. So I've started a little bit with the typography. It looks a little bit better, I think. Also, if you haven't seen it before, today we drew a bunch of or I modeled up this arena, which someone said looks like a pool, empty pool, which I can get behind. It's a little bit gross, but yeah, things are starting to look a little bit better. Yeah, actually, a lot of it happened during during last night where I kind of cheated and did some stuff off stream. Here's Corpse Explosion. Would be nice to see those little icons here now, so we can kind of have those. Let's do one reroll and hope for Pierce. I feel the dash is a little bit annoying. Also, I feel like you can't quite tell when you're taking damage from enemies. Am I also not flashing like I should anymore? So after this, you get like a million. Let's actually get the heal spell. Why not? Heal spell is on which key? Middle mouse. Crit chance. Nice. Heal on crit blessing. I'm gonna be invincible now. Why am I not using my Blizzard? It's getting a little bit intense in terms of, like, I can stay here and heal for a bit. I'm forgetting to use... kite them through that like blizzard there. What do we do? Cool down. It's pretty nice. Never bad with oh, I screwed up. Haste is good. Movement speed isn't bad. More movement speed. Dash. We don't have upgrades for the spells except for this one. More movement speed, more haste. So there is something. The curve is really weird. I think. Oh, we should have screen shake. Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
Papa. We are going to the store,
Yes.
and then I wonder about the hamburgers.
Yes.
Should I buy some färdig hamburgare or some chicken?
Maybe you should buy some högrev.
Högrev?
I don't think like we could do smash burgers. I could try it out, see if I can do it. And brother could, like, if it's not too expensive, we can just smash them on the plate, on the grill. Is it?
We don't care about expensive. What do you mean?
Did I say expensive? I don't even know. Buy högrev. In parti och minut.
Yes, is it anything else that is a viktig ingredient?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe make them different. Cheese, I think, would be a good one. And then
Oh, I'm already.
Jake hälsa också.
Ja.
Ja. Ja. Sophie is saying we should maybe meet up at like Attarpsbadet or something with kids, Jake, or Louis too if you want to, of course. So I've more or less all upgraded out. But I think economy can be balanced in many ways. We could add more price increase per level finished, and we could make sure you don't get that big. Like you get like 30 for level 1 and then 30 for level 2, except for the last. Oh wait, level 3. 35 for level 2, and then for level 3 you get like 200. So that's just too many enemies, I think. Screen check would be nice, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Detro. Cooldown we should be doing. Slow, it doesn't matter. Reroll. Now I'm just like... can't upgrade. It really wants to sell me the Nova. Ah, here we go. The last... Oh, we can't afford it. Damn it. That would have been good. That brings it up to 3 projectiles. And I forget that we have this. You can just plop one out underneath that guy up there. Get me out! Actually, it seems my damage is so good that heal on crit 20, like that's part of my HP. It is very, very messy. We need to maybe clean things up a little bit. Okay, so we made it. 405. Good shit. The icons. Let's think about what we have. We have like peers. Let's draw that. So let's take this, move it away so we can know this is now working with different upgrades instead. So piercing would look something like straight line and then something going through the straight line maybe. That's good. So that's Piers. What else do we have? Crit damage. I don't know. This is when it starts getting really abstract like this. Crit. Movement speed should be easier, maybe. Could just be a snake. That's a bad idea. I already have dash like that, but maybe... like footsteps or something? I don't know. Let's keep it. I like the shape. So then we got like slow movement speed. That's just the cost bar. I think we gotta stop trying to make these like make sense and just put shit in. Haste, that spell a boot. I kind of like that shape. This looks like it could be haste, maybe. It's like something that's slightly increasing over the vertical. Fine, doesn't matter. Heal on crit. So we should have like crit should be something. I'm thinking like crit is like a star or something. So this is crit. That just means crit, and then heal on crit or this. This is one thing. And then we can kind of steal this star and have different glyphs underneath. So healing should be some other shape. What do we have? Like crit chance and crit damage. So damage should be some kind of icon. This is crit chance. Oh, it should be percent sign. And then the actual damage would be some kind of... Can we do a super small skull? It looks like a gem. Oh, it's I made it the wrong way. Sorry. Of course. And I could do it this way too if we wanted to make it more obviously a percent. This doesn't quite look like a skull. Can we make it cross-eyed? Maybe if we cut out some teeth here. That should look. That's like kill. So what would a damage be? Maybe go quite as abstract and do this is damage maybe. This is heal on crit. This is crit percent. Blah blah blah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cool down, cost speed. I think coloring these would make a lot of sense. Like haste is yellow or something. Cost speed would be like I don't even know. I'm thinking about the cost bar. As a concept. And then we have like this kind of thing. Cost speed up. Doesn't look like ancient. It becomes a little bit like, is it in-game or is it just icons or... Maybe I don't care. Sword definitely. Thank you. This is why I need you, chat. kind of like this shape too, so let's save it. I'm not sure for what, but what would I do without chat? That's our sword now. Or is it a knife? Like, looks like ice cream. So that's cost time. What if, and that is these are kind of speed up. So the cooldown would be just the inverted version of this, I guess. Where we kind of put this over here. That's cooldown. Or should we have something else? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Giotto! Cool. So what do we have? Heal on crit. Haste on kill. That's interesting. So we got some haste. Now we this is haste, right? So haste on kill would be similar to this, but with the skull attached somewhere. Let's see if we can come up with that skull shape. Can we do it in... Nah. I think we should have a clock. I don't know. That's pretty cute. Pie chart, yeah. Circles are a little bit strange to do in like 3x3 pixels. So haste, slow movement speed, that's weird. And movement speed we didn't quite... This was movement speed. I'm thinking, well, let's keep that for something else. But movement speed could be footsteps. Toes? That would be hard. it looks a little bit, maybe less like footstep like that. Alien feet. Just do this. Settle for good enough. So we got like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many do we have? That's 6. That's 10, 12. So we got some we're not using yet. It would be nice if the backgrounds for the spells were different, significantly different to the others. So you're not like mixing them up. One thing I've been thinking of is maybe adding like a little this will be done in code later on, but like adding little pellets here to indicate which level your spell is at. So it could be like, maybe actually pick the, do something like that and fill them up. Yeah, coloring them, either the background, like, could we invert this somehow? If I went down here and I picked this and then I went like this and maybe picked a slightly darker color and went like this. That needs to be darker still. And then like took this and just pulled it down to black. Not quite black. Use the pink instead of blue. You are magic. Chat today, Detro. Thank you. Wait. Of course, like it's so simple when someone says it. Just guessing what pink. These will be in some other file. Also, should I add like a shadow or something underneath everything? Like a shadow. 100%. Pick up this shadow color. Distance is 1. Spread 100%. Size 0. That pops them out a little bit better, I would say. Get up. Ja, kan det vara. It feels like the notches maybe should have been on the other side. And then I'm thinking like maybe a border around the ones that are spells. To further set them apart. Oh, I messed up a little bit, I think. Yeah. Um, oh no, I messed up. Actually, huh. Nope, that was not the cat. That was my kid playing the recorder in a very annoying manner. Did sound a little bit like the cat though. They were cleaner before, but I think this is more useful. I do feel like they should be like color coded to work with, like the frost should be blue, for example. It can be different sizes, doesn't matter that much, does it? And then we just draw the little pellets on a separate layer and move them. I'm gonna be lazy and just swap out. Let's have three text, three. Like this, and then we'll just. There's always gonna be 3 levels, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Just remove those 2, or maybe potentially make darker. And then when it's at full HP, let's brighten the, or full charge. They're even like fully white. Ah, doesn't feel right. Let's go back to this. Keep it simple. Cool. Let's start with the spell icons now and see if we can get those implemented. UI, spell icon, and then we want to have the textures. They're not in the sprite sheet. They're in the icons, and that should be a sprite. Should be 16. Multiple, and we want it to be point and none of that. Pivot in the center, pivot in the lower left, I don't know. See how this is gonna look. So we're hiding the UI, that's why. Okay, so we got some things going for us. I think they should be twice as big. Right? They're too small now. Yep. If I make them twice as big, should I be just setting the scale to 8 instead? And that's better. Where are these? If I revert them, I have to set them to spell index 1, 2, and the overlay, let's set it at 0 for now. We're not going to use the level text. Let's hide that for now, and then add a image. Pick the level 1, and then native, and then bottom left, and then 0, 0. And then actually we should have done it in the other order. Bottom left. And then we move it. Yep, that's set up correctly. If I just press the right button, it would... Nope. Close enough. The cooldown text should probably be... I don't know. Let's see what happens if we put in an actual icon here. Like the dash. So the overlay would be picking up some color. Either this. At some quite high... You know what? This should be the empty one, shouldn't it? At a lower, like this, maybe pure black, and then we can actually go through our shop items. We can just see how this is gonna look. Pew Pew is gonna have an icon now. This would open in the center. I wouldn't have to break my neck. Dash. Oh, we don't have the heal spell. Let's make that. Make a few more just for the future. Healing. We have this heart here, so maybe use that. On the right layer, please. Good enough. Let's make sure it's set up. Nova is this one. Yes, type. Not damage source, stupid. B for Blizzard, should come up. And corpse explosion. Okay, so just play now. We will get... it actually worked. We find the icon here. So still won't look like it's. And I think these are also too big now. So. We also gotta set up the level properly. Yeah, I've been trying to get some art in there. It's not great, but it's better than what we had before. I would have liked to go more harsh. But yeah, that's how it is, I guess. We're not recording. Let's put in the actual icon so we can see what's going on. It's gonna be a little bit lower and a little bit further forward, I think, and then it's gonna rotate towards the camera like this, but we don't care about that. Nice. So now we can also, when we're in selected mode of these, we could scale them up slightly. That will give it more like feeling of that. We have the dash bell, but it's not getting properly set there. Did we mess up the icon for this? Just make sure we apply. Released in some fashion, probably not on Steam in this. Oh, we don't have spell action. Okay. That's why they didn't get updated. That was just a black kind of icon there. Didn't necessarily like that, but could pick this color up, or we could make it that golden. I don't know. Boss would be fun, but can we afford it in time? Like for tomorrow, I would say no. We make some really hard and encounter with the enemies we have. That's the probable thing. There's also, like, when you're in here, it feels like you're moving really slow when you want to select something. Like, I want to go get this. And if you dash a little bit too far. I want to get that. Now we have nothing. Mm-hmm. Let's go for a pew pew build. Yeah, I'm gonna make more blessings and spells, and polish shit up. I think everything looks a little bit too messy and not clean enough. Wonder if I should do something with also the camera background color could be picked from this texture, like from the edge here. So that if you actually see the edge, you will not see the edge. There's also a mismatch there. Okay, let's see if we can set up the other icons too. For that, we gotta go and name them. Just do this. Go through all of them. Probably could have used the auto thing. It's so hard to pick icons. Hey, Semi-Work. Welcome back. How are things going? Bless what? Blessing Pierce. We're trying. I don't know even what this is. This is like, I don't even remember what this one is either. This is at least haste on kill. Blessing. Do we put blessing first or last? I don't even know. There's like movement, speed, blessing. Doesn't matter. Working on a new character. Cool. Yeah, it's coming along, I think. Crit. Chance, blessing, crit damage, blessing. I should come up with some cooler names for these. Health on crit or heal on crit, and this is some crit. I don't know what it is. Yes, this is. Cost, time, blessing. Just really terribly naming shit. This is cool down. Blessing. Okay, so a lot of that at least should be usable now. So Pierce, icon, Pierce, Crit damage. Icon. Crit damage. Crit chance. Why is my keyboard not working? Movement speed. I kind of want to make a script that does this for me. This is slow movement speed. I don't know what that should be yet, so let's just pick. I should have a question mark thing. Just put it over here. Some of that's like just not done yet. Good enough. Save it. Icons. Duplicate. Put it perfectly like that. Unknown blessing. Apply. Where were we? Slow movement speed has unknown blessing. Unknown. Haste. Haste on kill. Heal. Promise, it's not annoying at all to like have a enter key that only works some of the time. You can upgrade your pew pew spell. It's also spell icons. Let's give them level sprites. So we want to have like a level image, and then we want to have a couple of sprite level sprites, and then we will just pick from this when we are leveling up our shit. So like this. No errors. I am a god. I want to pick this one, and then we want to do 2 more. Level 2 and level 3. And then we need to link that up to this one. Level image. Apply. Go. Ah, look, it's starting to work. Minor problem. They're very similar to the background color. Let's make that darker so it sticks out more. Also not quite popping out like I told them to. Did I rename something I shouldn't have? Oh, I don't think so. Now they're moving at least. Haste on kill. Okay, let's continue. Haste on kill. Haste. Not really. Don't have any good resources for learning anything because it's been so long since I started learning shit. Maybe we can get more contrast by changing the how does these actually look? We could move them back. Like try this because it's brighter here maybe. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you the game a little bit. So why don't I have a haste? Why am I forgetting stuff? Is this haste? This is haste. Yep. Haste on kill. Crit. Annoying that I put them in different order. Okay, so now everything should have icons, I think. Yeah, well, let's pick up the Blizzard spell, and then let's go. So the idea is a very simple game. I don't try to be innovative or even good in any kind of way. I'm just trying to make a little thing like this, and I want to learn about making economies and like these kinds of things. Okay, so what do we pick up here? I still think they need to be pushed way ahead forward. It could be that we just make it a lot brighter. Let's see here. We pick this, and then we pick like one of these colors, and then on another layer we just fill it in, but not up here, of course. And then we go back, and then we pick this. We'll pick that color. Go to this layer and fill that in too. Remove this. No. Damn it. Fill that in, and then we just fade this back until it looks good. Could make these brighter. Sticks out more. I think they need an outline or something. They kind of blend in too much. Yeah, it's a wave survival. You buy things between the stuff. It's very inspired by, if you play the game Snake RX, which I absolutely love. We could maybe buy something if we... now we cannot buy anything. Okay, so let's put this in here. We need some more like telegraphing, like where we're aiming. Ah. And also, like, when we take damage, that needs to be a bigger deal, so we can learn from that. It's a bad placement. Then I die. Yeah. So this is like doing that without the Snake RX gimmick. Let's see here. We need to fall back. We don't spend. Cooldown we spend on, and then we don't spend. Wait, this run. Okay. I died. I forgot that I died. I thought I was in the wrong one. The spell icons in the bottom of the screen feel a lot like. Yeah, can we do 2? It would be so good if I could do 2, but I'm 10 short. Let's do this, and then cooldown speed is not that good. And then I get Blizzard, which would have been good, but I don't have enough money. Crit damage blessing. I don't think I have a crit. I don't remember how that works right now. So this is day 4. The next to last day. So we need to start wrapping things up here so we can kind of play test and balance and do all that fun stuff. Need the money. Okay, so now after this wave, it's like, or this level, it just, the economy kind of explodes. Now we can definitely afford this, and we can would avoid crit damage. Would buy Pierce. Maybe we should make the these pink instead. Let's go get these colors. Go to. Do I not have that open? Sprite sheet. Here it is. No, not sprite sheet. Not ground. Textures. Arena. Here we go. Let's make this glow pink instead. Yeah, it's a 3D game actually. Everything is actually in 3D, but I use sprites. In some places, I should say. Does this pop them out a little bit more? It does, but it still feels like these are kind of boring. That's too much. What do we have? We don't have much. They should have a shadow underneath them. That would sell it a lot. Don't have a good way of doing that though. Haste on kill is really fun. Heal is not fun. I can do one more and then we try to play with corpse explosion. It's kind of hard. So we gotta do things like this. So it kind of burns the corpses. The enemies can run through them. We need to figure out some better telegraphing here because it's hard to tell what's going on. And also maybe just simply once you get haste on kill, everything kind of snowballs. No, there will be another thing for that. So our pew 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 is upgraded to the third degree. I think all the icons need like more. Can I add like a filter, a contrast filter or something? Maybe I can do it with some curves. Kind of give them more oomph. That actually was better. Like the colors are a little bit wonky, but it's better. I think if the icons had a black outline, everything would be okay. Particles for the dash. Yes, you are entirely correct. I'm using character controller for this. You can use rigid body, it's not a big deal. Some things like pushback I haven't implemented with this because that's actually a little bit annoying. But it's really easy with character or with I need to care about money because I think this is the last. I guess we could have money for score. Get out. We made it! We finished the game! How about a spell that reanimates corpses, brings the enemies back to life, so that you can get more money? Yeah, they could be shark fins. They're like one of the body sprites I made. It's the corpse. This is it. Forgot one quite important part. Remove this. Slightly transparent. Pierce, go. The game needs to be longer for like things like economy, like interest, things like that to work. And also better balance, because now it's you really need your stuff for level 3. But yeah, like it does come across as, oh, I've moved what is this? What am I even moving? The jar? Okay, the chat is now maybe visible, which is good. What is it? Haste on kill. Reroll ones, and then like you try running with Nova. It's a little bit tricky. Is it Q? I don't remember which. Yeah, it's right click. That is Nova. I am very dead. I didn't see the transparency. Oh, it's using the wrong material or something. Let's use this instead. Not the best shadow I've ever seen. Blizzard. Pew pew. Oh, this is a good run. If I survive, that is. Ah, tight corners. They locked me in. Damn it. Yeah, this is a swimming pool for monsters. Okay, what do we want to fix next? Do we want to just add a bunch of stuff? Particles for the dash, someone said. Rodok. Your wish is my command. So player, we're gonna be... How are we gonna do this? Yeah, game over screen and menu to some degree, yes, and the the death screen and win screen, I guess. That would be nice. Some UI or some shit. We also have more mechanics we wanna get in there. Okay, particles. We could use particle trail, but is this the one that has damage? rid of this. Actually don't really have a reason to have animation frames because I don't know what to do with them. But I was thinking to have variations at least. Maybe they can be the pink if they flash quickly between the different colors. Maybe that's fun. Maybe one is like, let's do contract on this. We just delete the dash trail. Fine. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna have to have a material for this. It's gonna be called like dash trail. We have 4 by 1, and then they're like 2. Start size 2. And then they shouldn't be on random between 4. Is there only 2? Start speed, pretty much 0. Rate over distance, probably like 5. No, 3. Well, maybe 5. Maybe 10. Let's just be crazy. Do 0 here. And then, like, when we're doing this, whoa. World. I think 10 is a little bit too much. 3. And then this shape should be like sphere that's really small. It's kind of nice that they don't fade. I think potentially this is not the best. Maybe one of these? No. It's gonna look pretty cool, I think. Dashing around like a... I think fewer, maybe one. Since it's additive, maybe this works better. I think this is pretty cool. Put it inside the player at 0.5 and 0 and 0, and then we will refer to this from the dash spell. This is so nice, just having the spells in the scene, so we can directly refer to this without having to do bullshit. So there used to be a start and a stop, but there's no more. It's called emit, maybe. Emission, is that actually a... We just turn it off afterwards. It's pretty much working. We need to position it more carefully. I think something like this would be good. Why does it feel like it's... we could set the pivot... Can we visualize pivot? I think it should be like -1 or something. Then it's... So then it should be... Pivot should be 1. Put it at 0. 0.5 in one direction. I don't understand what this is. -0.5. Oh, that was... Oh, 5. -0.5. Here we go. No bueno. 0.5 then. That's pretty good. It's just a little bit too low now. How did that happen? I don't know that the smoke is needed. And I think maybe the smoke should be shorter lived, maybe. It looks weird. I like the dash effect. It's actually pretty cool. It's not accurate because like it's not holding the the book in the right direction, but I don't care. Squash and stretch to bullet spawn. Yes. We should be maybe not polishing this much, but let's do it. So age. How do we do it? Do we do it with age? Or do we do it some other way? So the size of these, I guess we gotta remember the size. Let's call this base scale. Goes transform local scale. And then in update we can like modify this, so transform dot local scale equals vector3 dot scale, and then we put in base scale, and then a new vector3 that's dependent on this squash, and then we do call it a squash curve, evaluate time, not time, age. I've never used Dotween. I did use it in the Flash days, whatever it's called then. This will be like 1 plus this, and then yeah, it's probably good, but I haven't had time to learn it. I guess let's remove this. So we want to do scale the default by 1 plus squash. And the local scale, wonder if it's the projectile is rotated in any kind of way. Z should be forward though. We should be very careful about moving that. Let's see here, play a projectile for example. Z is forward. X is the one we want to modify. So X is 1 plus squash, 1, and then we have like 1 minus squash times 0.25. That should work. Now we just got to set the animation curve and update the age. So age plus equals time dot delta time. So let's see, the curve we want to have them like make them slightly bigger and then smaller would be to take some, let's say this is in time then, so the first second should be going up like this. Something to that effect. Let's see how it looks. Horrible. Gotta turn off the dash thing. Where is it? Dash trail emission off. Okay, so player and enemy projectile now has the squash curve, but it doesn't work like we thought it would. This looks correct. Age increases with delta time. Squash is a value between 1... Oh, this is plus... I see. So this squash should then be like a 0 based thing. Yes. Okay. Let's refocus. Pick these and make them around the 0 point instead. Here we go. Jag har inte ätit någonting. Ja. Too mild. Too slow. Let's make it stronger. Okay, now we're talking. Now the first peak is a little bit too much, obviously. Other than that, we're getting a little bit closer to something that's interesting. Let's see, also maybe this 0.25 should be 0.5 to kind of... It's still too much. Why is it so much? Now everything is just bigger. But this is... what are you saying? The peak... Why does it become so wide? Is it this part that's the issue? Like, this is 1 minus squash. If I make the 1.5 minus squash, oh, it contracts and expands. Of course. Maybe it should be 2 different curves for... but I don't feel like spending too much time on this. But it does help a little bit to kind of make... I wonder what this does to the... first peak needs to be smaller. I think it adds up with the... now we're talking. The book is a bunch of sprites that I positioned in 3D. Yeah. We need bouncy bullets too, like...
That would be a lot of fun. See if this works for the big enemies too. Faint. Ah, I should have got that instead. It's gonna be a rough wave. Or a rough... Do have Piers, which helps. I'm gonna get these as fast as possible. Money disappears so fast. Ooh. Yeah, those look lot juicier. Yes, I made everything except for like my random class thing. And it's only been 4 or 3.5 days still. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be back in a bit. The mouse pointer circle is kind of annoying and sometimes hard to kind of see. Too wide in the beginning. That's sort of what gives it its that is that good? Yeah, visuals are good. Or rather, visuals are moving in the right direction, I should say. They're not exactly good. They're very messy and hard to read. But it does look better. So that's good. I kind of like it this way. See how it looks on the doubles. Neon robes. Come on, give me some good upgrades. Corpse explosion, let's go. It's better later on. So evil that there is another. Maybe we should change this so it's at least that wave is not in there. Like this we don't really need. Wait, I don't know how to type anymore. Put that in there too. It's like it really ramps up the money. This is no money. This is a lot of money. Let's try to balance it a little bit. I could have a money reward. per level instead, or make it more dependent on, like, every level you get, like, for the first level you get 100, for the second level you get 110, 120, and so on, to kind of offset that difference and then raise the prices. We could do something like that. See if this feels more reasonable in terms of the Blizzard. It already feels better, I would say. Wonder if Blizzard should do more damage. Hey, oh wait, we're a level later now, so that's fine. We should show the wave you're at on. Kind of give you more a sense of. Yeah, let's give a little bit more like. I want to create like a text level, or it's gonna say something like the level or some level. I want it to be uppercase, and I want it to be this color maybe. Do we dare make this, give this like a I want to add a shadow, but oh, here it is. Pick a better color, like this dark. That helps somewhat. This is like level title. Now let's, in our arena, let's set up this text. So we want two things. We want like the TM Pro UGUI text, level name text, and then we want also a public animator, level announce animator or something, and then we want to like set this up. So whenever we go to spawn to start a level, we will do this. We will set up our level set trigger enter, or it's called start level, so I guess start level. That's our trigger, and then we want to, before that, set up the text that's going to go inside. So we're going to have that level text to be level index name. Like that, and then we got to do an animation that kind of shows this. So arena, we want to have the text like the level title, and then in here let's have an animator, but I'm thinking to maybe put this here as a separate like level announce, and then animate this animation. What's it called? Animations, of course. Level announce. Create. Level announce idle. We're gonna have like entirely transparent text. And then we'll make another one that's level announce start level. We will reveal, the simple way would be to kind of make sure this is faded out and then fade in. And then over a little while, like 1 additional second, fade it out. So it's like fade in, fade out. Stay a little bit. What? Then we do some scaling on this, I think. So it starts out big, and then when it ends up here, it'll be 1. Oh, I'm scaling the whole thing here. That I should not do that. Feels a little bit slow. Cool. Let's toggle, toy with the curves a little bit so we get a little bit more interesting shapes. So first simple one is to just maybe overshoot a little bit. So it's like this really needs to be faster. There's an awkward kind of... Pretty good. Next up, give it a little bit of motion. Like this. Can we like... Same here, we can just like have it overshoot a little bit and then I'm putting too much work into this, but it's pretty fun. So can we start like this and then... Oh no, it word wraps. Almost feel like the second scale here maybe shouldn't happen. Or be severely reduced. No, this is character spacing. Let's not toy with that too much. It gives it a lot more like life, I think, this way. Anchored position. This is what I want. Juicy. Let's go. Set up the animator. Idle. First one. Good. Make transition back. Add the trigger. Start level. Have it be a really short one, and then just the start level trigger. And then we have our arena. We just set up the animator here to be level announce. Let's see if it works. Begin. A named level. I think the size of the text is too big. I didn't design it in like... I do this. Or even this. I think I didn't animate the size, so we could simply just make it smaller. And maybe even make sure it's centered. Gotta name them in our the first level will be called like skulls. More skulls. Here we got the shooters. What should we call this? Like demon vomit. The third level is like this is like death. Hello, Biacho. How are you doing? Rat on a stick level, yeah. Skulls. More skulls. I am good. I'm good. Boring. We don't get anything fun. This we want, and this we want. Okay, so now our run is gonna take off here. Let's just add a very similar thing to the level announce. Well, we can just use the level announce. We just say death. And let's try that. So run manager. Died at level, blah, blah, blah. We just do arena dot level name text. This is ugly. Ugh. Death. We do something something fun with this, and then we just do arena dot level announce animator set trigger start level apparently. Probably should be level +1. We are flashing. That is though removed very quickly. Do we want some kind of why you no work? This is not okay. There we go. Blackout. Make it black. Make it fully transparent. I don't even know how this is supposed to work. I was thinking maybe while this is up there, we'll have a little bit of the blackout in. So it's like this maybe. And then pretty quickly it just goes away again. Upgrade Blizzard. If it had upgrades, that would be great, but we don't have. So let's. We could. Didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it's a low opacity sprite. I want to swap that out with something that looks like the spawn thing. Why don't I kill them with that? Lornemax, welcome to the chat. We can draw that right now. Given that we know the size, it's gonna be roughly the right size, and I don't care about pixel perfection at all. So we have this guy. Let's draw a. Let's make it this color, and then draw the innards somehow. I was thinking like a snowflake. That didn't turn out too good. I think my brush was a little bit too thick. Thick! I like that it's not perfect. But it could be a little bit perfecter. Would also be nice if it had a wee bit of background, kind of. It's a little bit clear where it starts and ends, like this. Fine. Let's save this. No. Let's hope I don't destroy anything. I don't think I do. Yeah, I know what you mean. So this would be the blizzard effect. Is that in projectiles? Yep. It does have an area. Let's take this area and... Oh, we haven't sliced up our shit yet. Textures. Sprites. What? Wrong, wrong, wrong. Textures. Sprites. It's not that. It's this. It's a little big. It's also transparent. This could be white and... I kind of want to have some area effect animation so we can like show this and hide it and stuff. Now we have like a why is everything so big? Did I scale the wrong thing? Yes, I did. It's also rotated weirdly. Don't care. So the question is, do I add like a scale and fade into the area inside of this? Yeah, let's do AoE effect animation. Area effect cycle. Let's call it area effect. It doesn't matter. This starts out like the area starts out small and then also faded out, and then during a very short amount it will go bigger and like this, and then actually let's go to 1 1 1. So if I want to reuse this, I should have the area size be the scale or something. It's like whoop. And how long will it stay? This runs for 5 seconds. So I think like if I scale this, hey, Julie Strader, hey, what's up? What is up? How is your stream? Thank you. And yeah, that's a lot of people. How cool. Put them up. Hands up. Welcome, peeps. So we're doing a really weird thing here. We're making a game in 5 days. Let me show you what we got. So this is the game. I think it's gonna be called Robes, but we'll see. So you're this wizard. You can shoot. You can dash. But all these will be. You can possibly change the different spells out. So between each level, you will get some kind of upgrade. You can also reroll. Let's pick up the Blizzard spell. Now we're at 0. Here comes the skulls. So it gets a little bit intense. So sorry if I'm not too chatty. We should also make sure that animation is not looping. So now we got a little bit of money. We can buy different things. So cooldown speed blessing will make it so that our Blizzard spell is faster or is usable more often. I think yeah, it's inspired by, of course, Binding of Isaac, but also a game that I really like called Snake RX. I can buy different things. Thank you, Yuli. Stream went well. One more stream and vacation. Yeah, I'm thinking vacation too on Monday. So, yeah, I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. So yeah, I've been working on this pretty hard this week, and then I hope that I might get some. These are not terrible, but like haste gives us faster. I would like to have. Should we do corpse explosion? Movement speed, or do we just save? Do we do one more and hope for? We can do Nova. Now we have another spell. That we can run with right click, I think. No, not right click. By middle click. Okay, I never remember my things, and I gotta pick up the money too, which I always forget. Yeah. Anyone else looking forward to like a little bit of vacation coming up? Sorry for not reading the chat. It's incredibly... death. Okay, so you get what we're working on now. Oh, yes, came back from a vacation. Nice. I think the general game, it's kind of messy in a way that I didn't expect. Death. Thanks, people. We have a lot of work to do, so I should get on with it. So next step would be, so we did a little bit of the blizzard effect kind of worked, but it shouldn't have looped. Then it would have been fine. Let's try that again. See if we can just reload until we get the blizzard spell, and then we can try that. So we'd put this down here. I think the blizzard spell has a little bit of a cost time, and I feel like it doesn't really need it. I wanted to buff it a little bit, so I got all my different shop items, things you can buy here. Let's see what happens. So we got like cost time. Let's just make it 0. Why not? Cooldown, that's nice. And then I think what I do is I place that thing. We can modify the effect. No, it's a projectile, I think. Blizzard effect. And yeah. The damage sphere does 10 damage over like 40 damage a second. Let's bring that up to 15 and maybe 5 times a second just to make it feel a little bit stronger. Let's see if we can blizzard. Here we go. Now it feels a lot more should we call it intuitive? Yeah, the cost time on that, like you're spending so much time moving, the cost time is just annoying, I would say. Now it's stronger. And also we should potentially have different levels of this, or rather we should definitely have different levels. I guess time is one thing we could do. We could up the damage. Yeah, let's do this. Let's work on this blizzard spell a little bit. It's called spawn spell something. Spell plays damage source spell. So instead of having one damage source, let's have an array of damage sources, and we just pick the one for our current level. So level. Yep. This means we can have blizzard effect 1, 2, and 3. Let's like put these in here. Let's make this should be like the level 2 one, I think. Let's make one there. That's gonna be level 1, and this one level 3. This is like blizzard effect. We rename this to level 2. This is effect level 1, and this is blizzard effect level 3. Fine. So the first one, wow, that's fine already. So this one will be a variant of this, and I will make it smaller, and I will make the damage lower. It would just do 10 damage. Okay. We need to reduce the radius to match. This is not that good, but let's do it anyway. So this number 3, should we make it a little bit bigger? Like this, so it's really massive. And then also bring up the radius, and it does like 20 instead of that. So that's level 3. Fine. Variant. Remove that from the name. Ah, come on. Here we go. So now our blizzard effects are indeed in here. Our blizzard spell can now have different things to spawn. So we want to have 3 different things. I have level 1, level 2, and level 3. Yeah, we got some people watching now. That's fun. I feel like chilling out with some of this. You know it, Rob. Okay, so the complaint is we have the arena is too bright, maybe? So what if I put in a little adjustment layer with some curves and we just take down the highlights a little bit and also bring in more darkness? Maybe take the a ton of layers here that doesn't do anything. Where are all the stuff? This is one of the layers. Bring this down a little bit. Okay, maybe I don't have that. Let's try it. Let's see how it looks. It looks like someone made a right mess here. What is this layer? Is it this? It's not that. Is it this? It's not that. Is it this? Yes. This is where we need to just bring it all the way down almost. If we want to have this darkness. See how it looks. The colors are a bit messed up. The walls are too green. I could try this. Make this darker and make it less transparent maybe. Just bring this down to... I mean, it could be black. It's actually a pretty evil look. The bunkins. Can we do something about that background? That wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, nice. Ingen fara. Somewhere around here we have... like we... It must be here then. I want to grab these and do something with that. Like fill it in with... oh, other way around. But then if it's other way around, it should be... okay. Or they were black. How do you feel about it, Lawrence? You got the eye. You like the blue one? Me too. Smudge more transparent. Like the one around the corners. Also, maybe make this more pronounced. And then give that a little bit on the actual walls too. Like this. Okay, Photoshop craps out, or did it? I think it's easier to read the gameplay on this, which is good in my book. Why is my my mouse pointer is lagging out every few seconds too? This is great. I should name my layers. I spend most of my time like turning on and off these layers. Just purple gradient is a little bit too strong. Okay, okay. Let's spend all my time tweaking these colors now. I'm not actually working on the features of the game. We're gonna do another pass on this. Let's keep it as it is. I need to pull down the window blinds because I can't see shit, especially when it's this dark. The more time I spend on colors, the less scope creep. It's yeah, it's definitely true. Okay, and then just a little bit less on this thing. I wish I could like I guess you can do it like this. But like, I want to kind of work with the alpha channel a little bit. Do that and then I invert it and then I delete a little bit. So, yeah. And then to tie everything even better together, we will use the color balance here and give it a little bit more blue in the mid-tones, and then in the shadows we pull it magenta, green. Sounds good to me. Let's see if it's readable at all. Give us something good. Haste on kill. That's good. Skulls. Go. Blizzard. Let's go. I think like the smoke now, where we run, should be a darker color. Definitely the corpses should be darker. I forgot that I had the blizzard. Pierce, cost speed. There's so much balancing to do with the economy. It's gonna be fun. More haste. What can I put on overlay? Ah, death. Yeah, let's make a realistic game about economy and stuff. Feels like there is a lot of issues here in terms of like maybe we just do this too. Grab like, this part, get rid of all this. Still like weirdly different on the edges. Let's just say that's good enough and move on with our lives. Another thing we could do is cover this up with some kind of trim. Okay, corpses, colors. Then we should start working on actual shit. How about pure black? Should make a list of things to do or something. Um, nice with Lizard, Pierce, one reroll and then movement speed. Fine. Forget that I had the Blizzard. So they suck towards me, but they don't kind of. There's something going on with the coins. I feel like things like sound is getting increasingly unlikely that I'll actually implement. So there is a lot of unknowns here. Yeah, we should stop fiddling and get to work. We actually did a lot of work this morning. We added a lot of shit, so that's good. It will be released like at least on my Discord, on itch or something. Yeah, you know, we could work on spells. We could work on more blessings. More graphics for like the reroll and the stuff. Less and less is looking like it's terrible. Is it spells that's most needed, or is it the blessings? I could, but you gotta put them in. So that's a big issue. It's so fast to make something else. Okay. What's the biggest problem right now? What's the biggest lack of bullshit thing? Screen shake. Okay. You said it. Actually, now that I think of it, let's just do this. Make another script. Camera shakes, yes. Let's make it now. No Pine Stark. It's getting hot in here too. So camera shake. Let's quickly tab into Unity and back. We will do void update. Is this one of those things that, like, let's just copy it from something else? We can take a look at the code just so you don't. Like, I've written screen shake before. I don't think it matters. So boomer, assets, scripts, camera shake. Let's copy this over. So this will create an instance that you can just call shake on, and then you link up the camera. It should not be camera. Why would I use camera? Let's remove that. Let's just shake whatever the object we are on. This is not the best kind of shake, by the way, but it's gonna do enough. So then we can trigger this camera shake in different ways, like for example when we shoot. So spell projectile spell. Whenever we launch projectiles, we don't need to do it like a lot. So then we just do camera shake dot instance, not instantiate, instance, not instantiates. Shake, and then we pass transform dot position, and we pass. We don't really need that, but the intensity we just leave at 0.5. This is a half of max kind of, or 2.5. And then, like, if we take damage, so player did damage. We don't have took damage. Health dot. We don't have health. Okay. That's a full on like, oh, don't take damage, dude. If it's negative. So if damage info dot delta is less than 0, we shake. Okay, so now we can just take our shake route here and add our wait, this is now rotated. Don't do that. I guess I could adjust. It doesn't matter. Let's just keep it. Camera shake. We gotta rush now. I've been playing around for too long. Errors. There's a super tiny little shake. It's gonna be kind of annoying once we see if the works. Yeah, maybe just shake on taking damage. This is gonna be too annoying. This happens too often. Nova spell, like that's when you gotta shake. When we're dashing, maybe? Then, yeah, maybe not. Crit. Sure, shake on crit. Player. When we do crit, we just do 0.5, maybe, not too much. Whenever we are equipping a buff or something, maybe? Why are you not? Ah. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a jolt. Okay, the smoke around the feet of the player is annoying me, so particle trail here, this color almost black. Cool. Yep, Quasant. I didn't increase the feel of that a little bit. But I think I forgot to remove it from shooting, didn't I? Yeah, now we don't do that. Haste on kill. Let's just do this run and then continue. I need Pierce. Wait, I have... Let's not forget to use the... Ah! Get out. No, it's there. It's just very, very faint. Like with these colors, I'm considering maybe bringing... bringing some pure blacks in there. There's more contrast. Hey, thank you, Fluffy Zombie. What's up? Can buy upgrade for our Blizzard. It's bad that you don't see which level you are on, so it should be like flashing the level. Can't buy anything, so let's go. I think we should focus on more important stuff, Greeley. Art only. We actually don't have a lot of glow in the game. But okay, so let's commit now so we can forget about this. Just stage all things again. Very good commits here. 76 file commits. Sparkly lights. I don't think we need more visual noise. It's already really, yeah. I started out pretty good actually, but as time moves on, I get worse and worse. So I want to do this. In the arena, we have a cube. I want to edit the cube in the following way. Let's take one weird thing. Let's bevel this. So it's like 1 unit wide. Can we type that in? Yep, 1 unit wide. 1. Oh, annoying. Okay, cool. So now we have this. Now we can go to this mode, pick these, duplicate them, and extrude. Extrude. Move it like this. Put this down on the ground. Why isn't my enter key working? I feel like I've complained about this before. Cool, so now we can do slight sliding of the UVs on this guy. So we're more like over here instead. Like somewhere where there is no not there. I can't fit it anywhere where there is. You know what? Just put it up here and make a copy of of things. I have the power. I have the source files of this thing. Just go grab this. Copy merged. Move it over. Make sure we have like a dark tinted thing here. About right. Control Alt R. Here we go. Looks about right. Control L. Go back to layout. Oh, it's very different color-wise. Interesting. We'll fix that. Okay. So now we got our thing. Let's put one here. Duplicate one over here. Ooh, should be. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong key. My question is just, yeah, you might want to something about that, but that gives just a tiny bit of more. Darker? Nah. Let's keep it the same. We need to fix the collision boxes and maybe remove some of the noise, but just makes the arena a little bit less swimming pooly. fill the arena with water. You want the camera to go slightly further out. I feel like just a tad more movement speed. Let's bring it up to 7. Let's take the camera, move it back like a smidge like that. To show us the thing. The background color now of the camera should be picked from the very outest. How does it work? Let's say I would just try this quickly. Geometry. Let's remove this. Take the model and add a polygon or a collider, mesh collider. And then make sure that's convex, concave. I don't even know. Can't see it. That looks correct. This is the default layer, so I should be able to get stuck on stuff here. Which is annoying. Also, when I'm standing here, I can't shoot because it hits the walls. Oh, it hits the floor because the floor is actually having a collider too. I didn't consider that. Is that it? Is that why I can't shoot? Or is it because I pressed the wrong convex concave? That will not work. Let's make this walls. Then it works, but the my yeah, they will just continue out forever. It wasn't that it was the floor. It was something else. So we have the geometry here. We could modify it. This feels more correct to be able to collide here. Should we find some other way, like the player's projectiles? So I really want them to be destroyed on the wall. But the problem is when you're too close. I mean, yes, and also yes, we can split the mesh into the floor and not the floor. What do we do? We have it on walls. Player projectiles don't hit walls, but they hit default. We have this other thing. It would be nice if it hit it where it is. I don't really know how to fix the issue. Like, for some reason I can't shoot at all here. I think it might be that I overlap things. Yes, it might be that. Um, I mean, we can do that, but so if it just doesn't hit the walls, it looks bad. We could. The problem is what the projectiles do. This one, it has a rigid body and like a sphere collider, and the sphere collider will of course hit the walls because the sphere collider is big enough to kind of hit the what I think is that it hits the floor. Yeah, let's remove the floor from the collider or something. Let's be an actual nerd here. Let's just duplicate the arena, copy, paste, call this arena collider or walls or something. Why can I not rename? And then just remove the floor. I was trying to find like fast solutions here. And then we go here, our model, where's the model? There's the model. We duplicate that. In one of them we just use the walls. The other one we remove the collider. It does still look like it has. Did I remove it in the wrong one? I think I did. No, it looks correct if I pick this one. Why? Didn't save, that's why. No. It's exactly the same. Oh, you can pick. Oh, okay. You can actually pick a different one for the collider. There we go. Can I shoot now? Yes. And it doesn't hit the walls. Okay. Make this default. So now I can hit the walls, and that actually looks better. But it has the problem that if I'm standing right next to this, I can't shoot. So one idea would be that it can't collide with anything for the first whatever until it has moved one unit or something. We could get the spectators. Yeah, we could do that. We need to focus on like making it. So we will actually find things, and then we actually have this raycast hit like what the normal is, and if that normal is pointing away from if that body dot velocity versus the hit, the normal. So the idea here is I can check the angle. So that gives a dot of minus 29. What? Aren't dots supposed to be... Doesn't even trigger there. What am I doing wrong now? Do I need to like give it an angle or something? If I normalize, maybe. Oh, this could also be like, if I have to do this for it to hit a wall. So var can hit wall equals false. And then here we set can hit wall to true. And then we say if this can hit wall. Maybe we don't have to calculate the dot. So now we can kind of stand here, and as soon as we shoot towards, now we're getting reasonable numbers at least. Straight on should be -1 because they should be directly opposed to each other. If I want to do this, it looks like it actually hits over there. Oh, this is the maximum length. It should be 1. Why was it 10? Ha, you missed the first 4. I think now it doesn't hit the walls at all. We can change it to like 1.25 or to give it some. Still no. First of all, to not fill up our memory with this, we'll destroy after 5 seconds. Destroy game object 5. Just to be sure. Yeah, I will upload it to YouTube. So can hit wall. So we take transform.position minus transform forward. So that is 1 back, and then transform forward. I mean, hey, mums. There it works. Here it doesn't work. Because it's... Here it doesn't work. There it works. Maybe it has to do with the distance there. There it works. There it works. It works. Sometimes when you're doing this, it kind of doesn't work. Not sure why. That's where the dot could be useful. Okay, it's not a lot worse than it was before. It looks a lot better. Let's get rid of the dot for now and let's do this. When you stand next to a wall, you can't shoot if you're aiming even closely towards the wall due to the fact that the hand kind of goes into the wall. Let's see in full screen if we can see. Looks correct here. Here it's slightly weird, but that's your problem. Crit damage. Free reroll. Yes, let's get that. Pierce based on kill. Hey, what's going on with the money has falls through the floor now? Because we have no collider on the floor, I think. Let's create one. Let's create a plane that's big enough. It doesn't have a renderer, and it should also be floor. Definitely haste blessing on kill. Money now works. It would be nice if the money had a little shadow underneath it, wouldn't it? Oh, it has, but it is very faint. Okay. Currency. The shadow. Let's make it more or less black. Is there no better shadow? Shad? Guess not. Money feels juicier. Nice. Haste. The bullets no longer have very dark shadows. Let's go check that out. Projectiles. Player projectile. Shadow. That should be more or less black, shouldn't it? Kind of not see it. They look pretty black to me. Are they below the floor, maybe? maybe. Where is the model? Did I? Let's do like pull it down by 0. Like 1 divided by 16. 1 divided by 16. They are there, but they're not as dark as they look. I mean, they are fully 100% black. Oh shit, I missed the Crass Raid. Welcome, Crass Raiders. What's up? What's up? What's up? How is your stream? I totally missed that. Sorry. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah. 5 minutes. Sorry. Like if you look at the color of the black around characters' feet and then the shadow under the can I like shoot and that stop? There should be like one projectile. It is here, but it's so thin that that might be the issue. Yeah. That might be the issue. You just make them bigger, I figure. That's bad. Like that shadow does a lot to kind of ground them to where they are on the X or on the Y axis, I guess. I feel like enemies should also have this really black shadow now, so let's go in and fix that. Is this the shadow? I think so, yeah. Make sure they are fully black. It, like, yeah, it gives it a more contrasty look. Sure it's black. Shooter already has a big shadow. It looks more or less correct. Try it out. They're a little big, if anything. Things are progressing pretty well here, I would say. I'm worried about the final product because it is what it is, but I feel like we do progress quite a bit. But if I could just manage to fix some stuff and not just play the game all the time. I get stuck on the walls. I don't know if that's bad or good. I think the dash could be shorter by default. Let's make levels for the dash now. We need that. So duration and speed will now become ranked stats of type float instead. Rank stat, I guess they're called. So now we got to do like duration for a level. Yeah, so now we can set that up to be different values. Point. Wait, that is the number of values. Never mind. Yeah, we want like point. One speed is pretty high, like 20. Next level, next level, next level, next level. 0.5 and 0.2 maybe, and then 30 and 50. I don't know, maybe this is way too high. But let's see. So this is level 1 dash. That is too little. Longer. What time is it? 3. Let's see if we can get the dash upgrade here. Apparently, yes. This is level 2 dash. It feels also like, yeah. Oh, Ghost Mars. Yeah. Level 3. I think that should be level 3. So maybe 35 and these are the same, and this will be like 25. Yeah. Hello, Helmi. Yeah, it's where it was last week. I think maybe level 3 should take us out of this could be juicier too. But it's what it is. Kinda like the shorter dash better. Maybe that's what it is. We should have lower cooldowns on successive. Because now it's just like... we can't do that actually. Never mind. Okay, we're like picking off little things here and there now. We need to maybe make some actual progress here. Set up all the levels or something? I don't know. sense them a little bit better. Let's get a wave counter up in the other corner. Let's get that and that. What's this canvas not? Oh, it's got it. This says 1810. Let's do 2020. Yeah. This is wave text. 2020. Except it's minus 20. Cool. Hook it up to, I would say, Arena. That's where we have access to shit. So let's have another one, not level name text, but wave text. And then whenever we start a wave, start level, we'll set it up. So level name text, no, wave text. Text is dot waves count. That's one of the things we want. So we want to set it up as this divided by that. That would be like 1 out of that. Okay, I guess we can just do 1 out of that. And then whenever the wave starts, we do like var wave index is 0, wave index plus plus, and then we use that wave index. Set it up. Looks like I should have more space there. But it should work. Wait, 1 out of 5. 2 out of 5. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Now we should set it to shop. The shop will all. This is ugly, but I don't care at this point. We just gotta fix it. So run manager goes between the different levels. So we can actually, when we're entering the shop, we will take arena dot wave text equals shop. Coins are despawning pretty fast, and also they don't pull in properly. So let's look at that too. Where are the coins? The player has this pickup collector, and I think there's something about the radius here where the pull force stops when they're close. I wonder if like delta magnitude. Yeah. One minus this will not work. Why is it like this? It must be like this if we want to, because otherwise it's gonna multiply that together first. See if this works better. Just see. Now I push them away instead. Because this, yeah, should have been this way, and then the closer we are, the lower this value is, the higher our force will be. I'll just add another layer of this. Why not? I can pick them up, works, but yeah, they're really poorly pulling towards me, which it shouldn't be. Like, the curve should be animation curve, pull force curve over distance. So we get a value here. We do like pull force curve evaluate this and then multiply that by pull force. This means we can make it like oh wait, then we don't have to do -1. We can just give it the delta over radius. I guess it doesn't matter. We just, so it's more the closer. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking we'll just, what is the direction here? So this is a bigger and bigger the further you go, and this is reverses that. So it goes from 1 at the edge . This should work. Okay, so somewhere around like 70%. That's where we'll do it like this somehow. That's a good curve. Let's see if it works. Also this, like 10,000 seems like that should be a lot. There we go. Now things are coming to us. That feels a lot better. It's almost too good now. Yeah. It could be slightly, the radius could be slightly lower, and then we could add things that upgrade the radius instead. Let's do that. Let's get back to adding shit. Blessings, new coin pull blessing CS. Not CS air. Ticket is. Make it a blessing. And then also, I think either on the player, we could add like a coin pull radius or something. The force could be the same. Is just call it like current. We call it coin pull, so coin pull radius. And this one is a stat blessing, blah blah blah. Cost time blessing. Let's copy this. Just boop, and then boop, and then radius could be nice. Oh, we can only. Let's just do that. It doesn't matter. Get stat. That's player dot coin yeah, coin. It should be coin. Force pull. I guess we haven't. Gotta set it up to be like the base value should be 1, and then we multiply by that and pick up collector. So radius, wherever we put in radius, here we do var radius equals radius times. We're gonna need the player, so player get on enable player equals get component player player dot coin pull radius current value, and then we uppercase, and then all the other ones, these two will be lowercase. Lamind Rage. Where are icons? Let's add it somewhere here. I'm thinking I could do something like, what's this? Good enough. I feel like I'm learning a little bit to kind of let go of shit. So there's a couple of takeaways from this. Duplicate. This one. Do we name them? Yes. Coin pull blessing. Fine, apply, take it away, create the shop item, blessings, add, create empty, coin pull blessing. It will need a shop item too. We should like pulls coins closer. Cost 15. Sprite coin pull blessing. Probably gonna release it, but maybe not on Steam. It depends. The values we're gonna increase it with is like, there are 3 values. We're gonna increase it with 2, 3, and like 7. Maybe it's 1, 2, and 5. Sounds good. So I'm thinking this too, like the shop item. If we are a little bit cool, we can do this. Public enum shop item type. We can have like undefined. We can have spell. And we can have blessing. These are the ones we have right now. And then we can have public shop item type equals, and then we default them to blessing because that's remove that. Let's just do default to blessing, and then we change the spell ones. Then the description could be like, try to get this and get the description from each of the upgrades. I don't know. We'll see. Like if we want to expose the actual values, I think that's gonna make it more tactical for people, so they can make an actual decision, other than just saying vaguely this or this. Also, we could have the type above the name somehow. So shop. This is what I'm thinking. Shop post has name, description, and price. It would be nice if it actually had the type somewhere too. Let's put it in here. Type text. Type text is shop item type to string. Type text dot text equals empty. I also want that here. Nope. Never mind. That's good. I would like to have it above, and it's possible. Let's copy the name. It is what's being said here. We can shit, how do I do this? We have enabled wrapping and overflow. Now we can make a container for this. 'Cause it would be nice if it actually were above. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Annoying. Type. So what we would do is make the texts like how do you do this? It's like a vertical. If you do vertical layout group, vertical layout group, and we'll child controls height or width, yeah, and child scale, whatever. And then we do like lower center. Now everything is gone for no reason. Where did you guys go? They have like very small height and stuff. Now we have to tell them to scale. There's a way to do it, but I don't remember how. It's very noisy right now. UI, and it's like layout item or something. Layout element should be on all of them. Remove component. Layout element. And then we do like min width 20, I don't know. Min height a value. But for some reason I don't see it here. It might be that we're in... Oh wait, are they just like really far? Yeah, okay, cool. The size is a little bit big. Okay, so now our items go down there. I don't know why. Like there's something that I should do. Padding? No. Okay. So we don't really want min height. That should be whatever it is. Flexible height. Not flexible width. So now for some reason all of these, like the type has a height now, which is the problem. That should be like this, and then the name is what is like gonna expand. I think you have to put in some auto size. No, that's not auto size. Overflow. Testing item name. So why is it so spread out? This is where I don't understand. What happens if I put in... Doesn't really modify the... Okay, so it's not working. Why am I not seeing the width? That would help. Oh, it's called something. Fit content size fitter. Vertical fit. Preferred size. Or something. Is it this? Is this how you do it? Got the name, which is not the name, but yeah. Where's even the description? This vertical layout group is just like This doesn't seem to... I think we found it. Type. Let's make this white. It's like type. Um, why is the pivot up here? Lower center. Maybe? Okay, is this working or is it not working, or what's the idea here? It is working, yes. But the height is not properly set from the name height doesn't automatically. I've done this before and it's just, maybe I have to set up a preferred height or something. Is it about the anchors or something? I'm thinking we don't have time for this. If I do this, it doesn't work. If I do this, it looks like it's close, but it's not quite. So this, does anything happen when I change the name to be shorter? I do think the description moved. It didn't. Doesn't expand. Oh yes, sauce. There is improvements, but now I'm stuck at this shit that I don't know how to fix. So the height like should be driven by something, but preferred size, if I get rid of that, kind of works. What the heck? I hate this. Unity, TM Pro, vertical layout, text, auto, content size, fitter, setup. Do I need a container? Do I need a container around the text where shit is? So I do like take this and then I put my name inside of it, and then I move my content size fitter. Is that where we do it? We move this to this, and then this preferred size, and then we have also the layout element on this guy. Doesn't look like it. And then maybe, I don't even know, should this be like this or something? No minimum height. Flexible height should be off. Layout priority 1. I have no idea what's going on now. It's oh, why did I have to try this out? I hate this. Why is the height of this 4? How is this? How should you set this up? I feel like just not doing this. Content size fitter. Blah, blah, blah. Layout control. It controls the size of its own layout element. The size is determined by the minimum or preferred sizes provided by layout element components on the game object. Such layout elements can be image or text components, layout group, or layout element component. So we're going to have a so maybe we should have I don't get it. Name width should definitely not be minus something. Also, why is this now like entirely outside of the box? So I can choose to have it. Okay. It looks correct there, just in between. Did we solve it? No, I think it doesn't scale the height properly. Also, why did it stop working or populating these? There are null refs. Just flips around when I click. This is good. Good UX. Thank you. Hey.
Är det någon typ av tillval som du också måste förbereda?
Nej. Should this one have a content size filter? No. Why? I give up. Let's not do this. Let's see here. We don't really have descriptions right now. I have a better idea. Let's get these close to where we want them. Where is the actual texts object? Up there. Let's pull this down so it's like here. The type goes. Screw the type. The name is here. The description. Like, why is it offset like this? And the price. Preferably the price would be in there too. So assuming the only thing that can change size is the height. Like, why is it? I don't even know. At least one of them will work now. We will make this white. Oh, actually, we will copy the color code. We'll make this white. And then when we set the text, we will not use the name. We will use magic. And we can do things like color equals, and then we put this in. Oops. Windows V. This color. I think you do this. That should work. And then we can also use size. Size. And this will be shop item type. This needs to be, of course, encased. And then we do like size equals 0.5 or something. If I could type 5. I think you can do this pretty well. And then we need a line break. And then with some luck, it'll work. But I think we have to update the shop posts in the shop, because I think they lost their... No? Something here didn't work. Shop item type must be the type text that was out. So let's get rid of that. We'll do this some other way, some other time. Okay, it sort of works, but the size is way off. Why are these all... It should be like on the center line and 0.5, 0.5. That's pretty good. The size is... Oh, murder. The one who made my keyboard. Me. So, it kind of works. Why are all the other shop posts not working now? They seem to be linking things up correctly. I'm gonna delete them and re-add them. Just in case. It should work, but it doesn't. Or rather, I don't know how to do it right now. I've done it before, and it's like, oh, okay, that's how you do it, but... I'm too stressed out from like having to be done by tomorrow. Cool, this is a lot better. But this is a spell, not a blessing. So let's set up the spells. Spell. That'll solve that part. And then we can just call these dash.
Jag ska säga en sak.
Ja.
När gästerna kommer förbi då kommer jag fråga om du vill ha såna här.
Vad är det för coola? Är det godis eller?
Ja, vi köpte dem i godislandet
Härligt.
och ormarna.
Härligt, härligt. I gotta go through and rename all these.
Och jag kommer gå runt och bjuda och de kommer förbi och de säger ja, du får en sån.
Det är vackert, Hugo.
Jag kommer gå runt i huset.
Okay, apparently banging my keyboard in the table helped. We have almost nothing with cost speed. Your costs. So actually, Hugo, ska jag jobba nu?
Bara en kort sak.
Okej.
Vi får de finaste glasen.
Härligt.
Hejdå.
Hej då. Reduce cooldowns. Reduce cost times. Heal on crit. what it says on the tin. What kind of parenting? Oh, parenting and offset snap. I see. Yeah. Move faster while costing. Do damage. Higher chance of doing crit damage. Higher crit damage. Projectiles pierce. Okay. How does this look? Spells. Forgot to give them things. Describe. Shoots projectiles. Dash in last movement direction. Returns health. Hold to return health. Nova. Projectiles all around. Spell corpse explosions. Target corpses to make them burn. Okay. Okay. When. Okay. I know what's going on. Name here. Let's go here. Type goes away. Name is now aligned to the bottom, and then we just give it a lot of space upwards if we want to have more. The texts need to be higher up, like this. Fucking hero. This is not good. I'm going to be a radical and continue this thing. Let's do this. Var type row. Is this dollar? And then like name row. You can actually join them with that, I think. Can we do like an array with this? Var rows equals string array. Even this could work if we do like join. Maybe it's like string.join separator and then array. We could actually pair. We don't need this. We can just do this. Up here, we also want the price somehow. Dollar and then price text. Okay, so now we're soon in a pretty good state here. This needs to be a string, not a char. I think we have errors. Price texts. Cool, now we just missed the size of the thing. That dollar sign is pretty cute. Forgot the size. The end of the size, apparently. Cute. Where is the currency text thing? Let's add the... Where is that? We do it in currency, I think. Let's just... Thank you, Tiram. Does it not work? Currency sets the text to this when it's modified, so there we go. So, been streaming for 7 hours and 10 minutes. We're getting close to the end of today. Tomorrow is gonna be a really stressful day, I think, to kind of tie everything together, add more shit. But we did a lot of good stuff today. Like, the game looks almost like up to snuff, even though it's not like perfect. It's so tomorrow, like, I think we're just gonna abandon sound. I would like, since everything pretty much has these slots here, I would like to have that on here too. So let's see if we can find the level dependent on something. So we have the icon. Let's duplicate the icon, move it slightly, and then pick up the level something. This. And just move it here. like this. I get a feeling these should be actually white. Just do it. That's not white. It's the opposite of white. Also see Fine, I also think I forgot to re-enable this to give us more stuff. Yeah, that looks better again. Okay, cool. But now that we know what type the shop item is, we can actually figure out what level something has. Or even better, let's just I has level. Public interface I has level. Get public. We don't need to write out public, so we can just get the int get level. We could do this in a better way, but get max level. Should we have the description in here too, so we can kind of get that? I don't know. So now we can take our the things we can buy, like our spells. Spell I has level. Okay. Implement interface, and then we just return these values. Return level and return max level. So this is going to be exactly the same, but the types are unrelated in the blessings. Let's put these in here, and then we add I has level, and then when the shop item is shop post gets the item, we can have a list of these sprites, sprite level sprites, and then we can get the thing from shop item dot get component I has level. Sounds like cats talking. Then we can get the level. Var level equals shop no, var has level dot get level. And then we set up the level sprite, level icon, or level sprite, whatever, I don't care. Level sprite dot sprite level sprites level. Find me. Level. I will be waiting. Level sprite. And then level sprites will have start with 1. And then they are here. Come on. 2, level 3. So in theory now, it should... Oh, we should parent them properly. But it doesn't pick the right thing. Of course. Index was out of range. Should be -1. Icon. And this doesn't need to copy camera rotation. That's done by the parent. Broken again. What's now? Still index was out of the range. So level for these could be 0. I didn't contend with that. Okay. This is the level we would get, so... What is the base level for, like, blessing? That starts at -1, so we should add 1 level. Not remove 1. Okay. If we don't have it. But what if we have... Oh, okay, so it should work. But we should really not be able to buy things that you are at full level of. So let's buy something. Reroll once. So we have none of these. I want to see the pew pew thing. Dash gets level 2. That works. It looks like it's working. Cool. The ping 52. I like it. Yeah, I got rated by Julie Strader, who has like 200 something viewers. That helps. If I buy something, that doesn't disappear? Okay, I know that I can fix that. Instead of enabling and disabling, I just turn off the sprite. Okay. No. We set that active to true, and we set this up here. Come on, enter key. Like, we've tried fixing the enter key. I don't know why it's broken. Press B to turn on the brush, but okay, actually I press V apparently. Never mind. Cool. So now we could. My idea was to add a shadow also, because it would be good. Something like this. But now I realize it's like gonna be dependent on it's not gonna be good. Screw it. Oh. Of course it doesn't work because we reused the same thing for these guys now. And it looks a little bit weird. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna do this. Not group, I just want you to be below. Thank you. Do this. Fill it with black. Make it 25%. Save it. And then we're gonna go in and modify every single icon. Should we do it for the other ones too while we're at it? Why not? And there's no good way of doing multi-select or anything on this. Frickin' Unity. Let's just do... make them bigger. It's not a very time-consuming thing, but it is annoying that you have to do it. Getting carpal tunnel from this. Rip my wrists. Watch me press apply, not revert there. Cool, so now we got that. The only problem is that it's... yeah, that's better. Okay. We do black. Why is nothing happening? Why am I not getting to draw? Because I'm on the wrong... Ugh. Cool. Question is, can we make this better by getting rid of that and then selecting this and then increasing the size by 1 pixel? Not that. There we go. Yeah, it's It's better. Now I can see a little bit of bleed there, of course, because we didn't properly do it, but yeah, that's gonna annoy me. That's a yes, but first, let's go through this again. Make these smaller so I don't get that ugly issue. What if Unity added multi select in this editor? Wouldn't that have been good? Would have been like a dream. Apply. Now things are gonna look a lot better. Cool. Loading up and down. We can do that. I think we have shop post animator, don't we? Animator? Animation? Unselected. Why don't we just move it? So icon, record from wherever it is, bob up and down like this. Down to 1 and then good enough. And the selected ones, we don't have that anymore. You can do similar here, it doesn't matter really. Copy these to level up there and then it is bigger always, so we can just take the icon and just like give it a little bit of that. It didn't work because I didn't. Keep forgetting to press that button. Would be even better if we had some other effect, but that's fine. They start off, but as soon as I select something, they will desync, which is fine. Squares on the bottom. They're the level. So you're buying level 1 here for 25. Hannes? Ja men tack så mycket. Ja men det brukar du göra på ett bra sätt tycker jag. Jag jobbar ju. Jajamän. Ja, jag sitter här. Det är 121 pers som tittar. Så. Ja, det var en himla tur. Nu försvann du. Hallå? Ja. Ja. Men tack så mycket. Hälsa och ha det gött du också. Hej då. Down here, yes, blacks are empty slots. Oh. Why music died? Can you hear me? Can you hear music? I hear the pop and then... Well, okay. That's not a good sign. Okay, music back. It looks like you should be able to hear this too. I think audio drivers crapped out or something. Can you still hear me? And the music? I'm uploading all the videos to YouTube. I will if you go into the Discord channel or into Discord, I'll post links to them there. G-Sync causes it. Okay. The heck is that noise? That thing actually disappeared. That's why. Shop post. Why can I not move it? Because I'm in prefab mode. Yep, it's Blender. Okay, so did we actually get that more coins thing? Or coin pull? Let's see if that works. It's like a million years ago we implemented this. But it should pull the coins from a further distance now. Pierce. Oh, that text needs to update too. I'm curious if I want to change this text or if that's fine. Thank you, Dev Donut. Prefabs, effects, player buff, player blessing effect, text, correct. Kill Sands. Small caps. No. Haste. Would be nice if you could see what upgrades you have. Ja?
Kolla på här. Vi tror att brottsplatsen, den som vill förstöra mammas blommor, älskar att dricka i sugrör. På brottsplatsen hittade vi just ett sugrör.
Då kan det vara så.
Det var att vi farligt nu. Vi har fullt upp och för mycket saker att göra. Östarna stör oss inte. Och vi kommer inte störa dig.
Vad bra. No, nothing horrible happened. There is some kind of thief, I think. That stole something, and he also likes to drink through straws because they found a straw. So that makes sense. That's his excited, like, happy voice. Oops. Gah! Death. I have one dash. It's not gonna show the correct level here because I don't update after I've initialized the shop items. And I feel like we could probably swing to do that every frame, couldn't we? Because we're not gonna know when something changes. We can just, we know which shop item we have. We can just it's gonna be slow, but it doesn't matter because it's only in the shop. Fuck. No, just I was thinking to only do it like loading screen. No, I don't think I'll have a loading screen. I'll probably have like a title that fades away. Actually swear in English most of the time. Oh no, I'm running out of space. Except I can steal this because I don't use it anymore. It's not gonna be velvet robes, but I can put that in there. Watch that Netflix special. Yep. Canvas. New. Create empty. Make sure it fills the screen. This is gonna be like the title screen. Gonna have a what's it called? Like a group something? Canvas group. We're gonna have a black thing that fades in. Image, make it black, fill out the whole screen, duplicate the image, make it not black, try to find the sprite we just did. Icons, sprite, no, not icons, damn it. Not icons. Right sheet. Don't do that to me. Oh, I'm getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. Get rid of this. Repurpose this to be named logo. Apply. Close. Get logo. Native size. Put it in the center. Velvet robes. It's not logo. This is gonna be called Blackout. Let's make a an animation on this. So UI animations, we just do title screen, create title screen show. I'm thinking the alpha will start at 1. Just set this up to be 1. And then we'll make another clip. Title screen fade. And then we'll potentially like have a button prompt and then go back. Let's take a second to kind of fade everything out. I kind of want to fade out the background first, and then slightly later I'll fade out the logo. So like this. This level announce, level title is by default transparent, I think. Okay, so now we can go like animator. It starts with show, and then we're gonna make a transition to fade. Now with our play, I think it will be this, and then it will fade out. Yeah. And this fade should not be looped. And then maybe it shouldn't be fully black. Replayability. Yeah, you can play it multiple times if you want to. You can buy different stuff. Yeah, sure. So none of this is interesting to me at this point. I want the Blizzard. Play Skulls. Don't do this. Don't go hide in a corner. It's terrible advice. Let's go one reroll and hope for Blizzard level 2. Haste? I can't afford it. Larger Blizzard. Should have like something, the corners of the screen should glow something when you're low on health. We got half an hour. Give it a little motion. And then somewhere here it should just like show a text to like press P to start or press some kind of way to continue, and then we should enable the player maybe. Also, should the title screen blackout be entirely black? I'm not sure. Let's make it 80% black. it's like it popped there a little bit. Why did it do that? Potentially due to the transition here being too long. I really like. Yeah. Let's create a script for controlling the logo and enabling the player and stuff. System. Title screen CS. Or that's actually a UI class. Title screen UI CS. Mono behavior. Public animator animator. We quickly dip in here. Go back. On enable, reference to the player. Player game object set active false. So we can't move around and do shit until we're done. So then in update, we check for. It's not that keyboard. I have another keyboard. I have this weird thing now. I would love to talk about it, but I am stressed for time. So I want to do bool has started equals false. If has started, return. If input.get button down. Do we do button? Any key down. We will tell that has started to true. We will tell the player game object to be active. And we'll also tell the animator set trigger fade. Cool. I like started writing stuff like games in 80, no, maybe like 92 or something. Nah, more. Say 94 then. So that was a while ago. Let's see here. So this will not trigger at any point now. We need to trigger fade. And then we want to like not really have a transition. No exit time. Trigger on fade. Let's go. Forgot a thing. Yeah, but I'm old. I'm 39 today. That's sizable age. Press a key to start. Ah, it's what it is. Okay. Yeah. Could have much juicier impact effect. I want that. Let's just add some juice here, and then I'm done for the day, I think. Maybe I'll do some streaming tonight. I don't know yet if I'll have time. Prefabs, effects, projectile hit. So this, do we dare add like a... I guess we don't really have anything that's good for this. Let's do this 45-degree thing. Let's actually make a flash. We'll switch this out with something else later. Scale is one that's perfect, so let's make an animation. Effects, animations. I'm thinking, yeah. Create an animation. This should be like hit, effect. Only gonna be one. So this is gonna be fine. Let's make it slightly bigger. Make it quickly go down in size, and then well, it'll go down in size over half a second, and then we'll also fade it out. No, we're scaling the wrong thing. Flash. Start big, go back down to proper size, and then also fade out. Thinking maybe even add it, make it white first, and then make it go down in to this kind of color. Well, that's gonna look pretty cool. It's not gonna have animations, no looping. Oh, I actually used it for the I didn't know that. It's the same effect for the muzzle flash, apparently. But yeah, that gives it a little bit more oomph. Now let's switch it out for some other sprite here. I'll make it entirely white. I don't know what it should be. It should be something like this. Do we dare, like... My kid is going crazy outside. I'm mildly bored with the game. No, it's actually okay. See if we can find this now instead of square here. Is it not that? It's gotta be one of these. Ah, I got it. I also saw one thing. Maybe it should like slightly rotate on every hit, just to kind of. Oh, it's now rotated 90 degrees. I screwed up. This can rotate. Well, I could if I... It doesn't look super thick. We like we could make this super juicy. Even adding another one of those would be pretty cool. That makes it look a little bit, when it's moving, it looks like a little bit less like a flat plane. Boring. Level 2 dash. Level 3 dash. We can't afford it. Cause speed is boring. Like, I think the problem is now we need to come up with interesting shit like this. Pentagram? Yeah. We'll figure something out. Crit damage, movement speed, cooldown. These are all like probably not worth it. Okay. Save money, I guess. Yeah, some kind of bomb that pushes enemies back. I think enemy pushback is a thing that we should like. Double. Haste on kill. Cross speed we don't care about. Number 2 haste on kill, or number 3. Number 2 haste on kill. And then the blizzard. Ah, it costs 35! Shits. It's like, it turns into the same run every time because we don't have enough interesting shit. But we have a good framework, so tomorrow we can add a bunch of that. Maybe even one more enemy would be good. Level 3 pew pew pew, of course. Get the blizzard. Now we can buy anything. This is the problem also. Like, yeah, sure, coin pool. Cooldown, yeah. Let's get that. Haste on kill. Yeah. Cast speed. Yeah. Get that. Ah, what happened here? A bug. This is can we buy it? No. This has apparently more upgrade slots or something. Can we reroll still? No, now it's broken. Oh, there we go. Oh, when I'm at max, it might be when I'm at max, we do +1. It should be crit chance. Okay. Here comes more bullshit. Because we're killing enemies so fast now, the kill on haste on kill becomes so damn good. Because it happens often. Just melt enemies. I don't want longer dash. I want to heal on crit. That's fine. Corpse explosion, we're not going to use that. We don't really use anything here. So pew 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 is on max. Okay, I know what the problem is. Crit damage. So when it's on max, you we shouldn't spawn it, I think. Pierce. Nova, let's go. Let's go. Like, I don't know what's going on. I think they can even stack, maybe. Homing bullets, yeah. Okay, we made it. 758. That's the best score so far. But what time is it? 46. Didn't we get? We didn't get corpse explosion. We got this. Yes. I guess it's the end money or something. I don't know. I'd say things are looking pretty good. Let's make a commit. No, let's fix the issue where we have fully upgraded stuff. So in shop post, we say want to get the lowest of this. It should be -1. Plus in the shop code, we should check the ones that we can upgrade to are the ones we should add. So enter shop will figure out what shop items we have here. So shop posts where no. So si dot can purchase. I think it's called that. We need an interact action, which we don't have at this point, but player, we know about player, right? Player get I think player is not what I think it is. Do we have any other? Or I'm too tired. What's the problem here? The default null. If yeah, I guess we'll have to handle the shop post initialized with a null item. We'll just disable it. If shop item equals null, we do this. We already set that to null, so this should not work if it can't find shit. So it's not can purchase. Can. Oh. We can do that. Shop item. Okay. I purchasable. So now we can have can purchase. This just doesn't do anything. But we can find all the purchasables. Find get components of type I purchasable, where okay, there's some link shit here where IP not equals this. Every or all IP can purchase interact. So possible unintended reference comparison. To get the value comparison, cause the left-hand side to type object. But we know this is gonna be... Oh. So... Can we do type of this not equal? Get type gives me a type, right? Not equals type of shop item. Okay. Oh, you can probably do that too. Okay, let's see if this works. Nope. Because this happens before the player is known. I equatable doesn't seem like where's the player shop here? There. Okay, shit's working. So now let's give ourselves a bunch of money and see if we can level up stuff, and then if we ever get any stuff, and then it's the end of this part of the stream. Let's give ourselves a lot of money so we can By Pierce. By Pierce. By heal. So now, like, this is the last time we should see Pierce. Should never see Pierce or Pew Pew anymore. Dash. Dash. Should not see Dash anymore. The heal spell. Ah, that updates too. Okay, so now we could, if we were at 2 and then got it again. Haste. Wow. Our there's a lot of dash in that now. I'm thinking maybe we should also not spawn one that we already had. So it can only be, yeah, list of type shop item used no, used, add. Ja, de har... Jajamän. Hallå? Okay, so now we shouldn't be getting... Oh, we got a lot of null refs here in the last run. Oh, there's a problem. We didn't get the blizzard spell. Like, I try to buy it, nothing happens. Okay, we have a bunch of errors here. So if shop item equals null, return. Let's see if this is all of the things. I got the Nova now. That worked. Can get the blizzard. Pew pew. Yep, works. Corpse explosion. Corpse explosion does not work. I'm not sure why. Did we get an error? Yes. Mm, 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 mm. So can this level sprites spell icon? Level sprites for some reason is not long enough. And spell level will be -1. Just last minute fixes here. Still errors. Spells player doesn't exist. Because we disable the player, which means it doesn't get initialized. So these are the spell icons, which are part of the canvas spell bar. So if we don't enable this, I think the quick solution is to disable this and then it'll work. No errors. I just buy everything. Reroll, buy Blizzard. So it doesn't get the Blizzard. There's something happening there where the Blizzard just doesn't. Is it only the Blizzard that never works? Yeah, it seems like the Blizzard doesn't work. Why is this? I mean, Julia is good. Even if she claims she's learning, she's pretty good. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. So, what is different about Blizzard? It starts its index at -1, like all the others. I don't get it. What's happening with the Blizzard one? So I can pick up dash. That works. I can pick up corpse explosion. That doesn't work. I think at least. Let's see what happens with these when we buy them. Spells. Corpse explosion still has index -1. Is it something to do with this where we don't check if we can purchase things before we do it? So shop post. So on the interactable, we set this up. When we interact, we try the purchasable. Oh, I know what it is. Now it gets the shop item purchasable. When we purchase the shop item, we need to make sure to purchase all the others, because now the shop item is has the. I think shop item has always been, but it just doesn't do anything. So somewhere it will pick the shop item as iPurchasable instead of the other ones. So if it does that, if I could press enter, we'll just get a list of iPurchasable, and then for each, every, or this gives me a list. Now it kind of cascades to the others, as long as it's not itself, so we can have multiple purchasables. That's gonna be an issue, I feel, potentially. Will the grids stay in final builds? That's a good question. See here, so dash, we buy the dash, it upgrades. We buy the, come on. Tube 2 upgrades. Works. Blizzard, buy it. It now works. Nice. Upgrade this. Buy this. Upgrade the Pew Pew. It's level 2 now. Corpse explosion. Buy that. That now works, except there are no corpses. Oh, apparently. I think this is it, peeps. We did a lot of progress today. I still worry about if we're having some kind of end result here tomorrow, but because it's only one day left. Scary. We don't have a single sound in the game. But yeah. Kitchen sink commit. No. Ja. Efter 5 har vi sagt, men jag är färdig. Yeah, I've got 1 day remaining. What? Anyway, so let's see if we can drop you off at some point. Twitch.tv. This looks cool. Windy. I'm not sure if brother has time, unfortunately. We'll see. So, what's this? Making prototype of camera follow. Sensors. We'll be back soon. Sorry about that. Windy it is. Raid. Windybeard Games. So, been fun today. Be nice to Windy, and we'll see each other tomorrow, and we'll make something out of this. So, hugs and kisses. See ya.